I want to check if everything is working fine. It's working. It's working. Perfect. Oh, let me reset my timer. For highlights. Okay, that was good. Where's my Discord link? Wait. MC, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Discord link. Okay, I have it. Let me double check. Copy, paste. Okay. And okay. Now. Let me get to TikTok. Okay, TikTok live is working, yeah? Let me check chat. Yeah, it's working also. It's so sad that you cannot pull chat from TikTok. It's so weird. Well, I'll let it be. Let it be. We're gonna do like this, then like this. And like this. Yep. Okay, I'm almost ready, guys. Let me turn on music. Low a bit. It should be fine. No. Is it low? Gora, вітаю. Eternal, hello. Okay, I'll wait for more people to give feedback. If it's actually too low, I can increase it a bit. But I thought it's okay. I was not changing much. Flo, welcome. Mic is low. Oh, it's not. It's weird.
I have lots to trade.
Okay, I want to play on Battle Bracers today. Because Battle Bracers were buffed. 5.3. Okay, let's go with 5.3. Wait, I do have some Gucci. No. Not low? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Assassin jackets. Or maybe on carving swords. Should we play on carving swords? Man, I don't know. Okay, let's play a bit on Battle Bracers since they were buffed. We're gonna talk about buffs, what exactly they changed, and how it is important and why it is important. Under Cape. 5.3. Yep. We're gonna go with Schooler sandals, I guess, yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with Schooler sandals. I do have some Gucci Battle Bracers, no? Oh yeah, I do have in Brazilian. A good one. Is it a good one? Man, it's so sad. Why you cannot check attunement from a bank? What's the problem? I hope it's gonna be fixed next patch. Because manually to teleport into a city to see what kind of attunement you have is actually a bit dumb. I don't see any reasons of this restriction. How much Frost Ram costs? Off. Okay, I see. I'll let it be. Let me get Avalonian stew. Avalonian stew. Three. Invisibility. We will play by default within this, I guess. By default? Yeah, probably by default. Let's go. But man, how am I supposed to kite the soldier armor with this build? I got no clue. Okay, we're gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. But can you lower the volume of the music? Is it too loud? Yeah, I can, like this. Let me check levels. Wait. I can do it like this. Like I'll reduce it right now by 10% or something like this. So we're going back to the carving. I was thinking to try carving one more time to see how it goes in 2026 in open world, but I'm not ready yet. Mentally, I'm not there yet. But we will get there. We'll try it out. Param, вітаю. You tried broadsword buff yet? No, not yet. We're probably gonna do a separate series of videos when we're gonna go in mists and we're gonna try to play on broadsword. Right now, I don't want to actually play it because it's bugged. It deals too much damage when it's not supposed not to deal it. Please do carving. I recently tried it and clearly need a guide for carving. No, carving, like, don't play on carving in open world, man. Unless you want only 1v1 fights and some sort of survivability. It's not a very good choice. So it's convenience, but you can... Perfect, yeah, okay. 10-15%, it should be fine. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. I misclick. Let me change something, actually. Man, TikTok chat is impossible to read. Because people join, people leave. People join, people leave. People join, people leave. And I cannot normally read it. Because of the nature of the TikTok. So, guys, I probably will not be able to read your chat. If you want come on live interaction, just come on Twitch or on YouTube, really. It's more like for advertise. I will stream on TikTok for bonus content. Постав галочку, коли купуєш предмет на ринку. Не хочу, Ферум. Pranit, welcome. Hello. Albion is still online? Why? You think it's gonna be something with Albion? It's gonna die? But you have such thoughts, Judas. Tell me how you come up with such conclusion. Either TLDR of Q&A? I don't think so. I was not making a video about it. Well, the main thing that you need to know about the latest Q&A. In the latest Q&A, they confirmed that they're gonna nerf soldier armor. It will be reverted, so there will be no heal anymore. The next huge news, there will be weather effects in Albion, and they're actively working on it, but they will not be soon. Unity 6 will be... so there will be graphic overhaul of Albion Online, but on older engine. Unity 6, that should improve performance even more, will be installed later. What else they said? Content, new content, how new content will perform. New content will be like some sort of extraction type of gameplay for big guilds, and the winner of this event, maybe in a certain area, the only like big group, will fight in PvE scenario, protected PvE scenario, a dragon. That's what we know for now. It's from the latest Q&A. Actually, let me point this as something happens. But today, I want to play on Battle Bracers a bit because they were buffed. Not indirectly, but they were buffed. Guilds, big groups. They did not tell specific details, so it's all vague. What have changed on battle bracers? They buff triple kick PvE damage, which is insane. You will be able... look at this. Deal 189 physical damage versus players and 435 physical damage versus mobs. So now you can actually do PvE with triple kick and be fine. Next, they changed how Dragon Leap works. So they just reverse... right now, first Dragon Leap deal 486 physical damage, and second Dragon Leap deal 358. Previously, it was mirrored. Previously, you was dealing with first Dragon Leap 358 and the second 486. You might think it's not a huge change, but in reality is insanely OP for, again, bruising and for PvE. Because how are you gonna do PvE? You mostly spam your Q once, and that's all. You don't cast it twice. So it increases your overall damage per second. In PvE and in PvP. See? If you're gonna play like this, you're gonna clear mobs much faster. Something like that. Funny to see that it's still populated. Why it's funny? Why it's funny? Explain. Is Iron Man series is over? Yeah, I will not do it in near future because people are not interested in this content. Much people. Like I want it to be. And the problem is that to record one Iron Man video, I need like 1 week of non-stop grind. Oh man, yeah, like it feels much great. Man, we can actually do PvE into 7 zone with 5.3 gear. No way, man. No fucking way. It's so good. Zoko, welcome, welcome. Look how fast we clear, man. I love it. Okay, I need to get my shit together. 262 per hit. Ay, ay, ay. I love it. Let's move. I quit 2 years ago since the takeover, too much monetization. What? I will not even argue, Judas. Let it be. As you say. Too much monetization. Okay. Considering that monetization did not change even a bit since Albion release, when it went to free-to-play, that's very interesting take. That's interesting take. Well, it is what it is. Like, we do enjoy different games. That's all right. That's okay. I hope you will find the game that you enjoy to play, man. I really do. Yeah. I guess. Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you seen New Vanity? No, no, no. Where can check it, Flo? In the shop, they added New Vanity. This one. Oh, yeah. It's cool. It's actually cool. And that's all, only bound. Okay, okay, makes sense. Server division actually increased player base because the ping become better for people in general. Overall, yeah. Population only grow overall among all servers. How to adjust all that the bar like this? You mean this one, UI? Go in general settings, game settings, interface, HUD editor, and you can add anything as you want. Make it clickable, not clickable. You can change buffs, row, and so on and so on. What are the latest weapons, buffs, or nerfs? You can check it in NDA threads. I'm gonna send you a link right now. Give me a few seconds. Here you go. And also I'm gonna send it in Twitch chat, Twitch and YouTube. The thing is, it's a patch number 3. There will be also patch number 4. I think it's not posted yet on Albion forum. In patch number 4, they will remove heal on soldier armor. Again, like I said earlier, it was confirmed in the latest dev talk. Tremor, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, man. Like, look at this damage. I see immediately this damage boost from a PvE on a battle bracers. At last, man. That is actually great change, man. I love it. Whoever thought about this is a fucking genius. Because even I, like, thought, okay, probably battle bracers will be always like that, suck in PvE, and they will not do anything with that. Because it was always funny. I mean, with 100 plus specs, 100 specs, yeah, on this weapon, with 5.3, and I cannot normally do PvE in tiers like 7 zone. Tier 5, tier 6, okay, better, like it was alright here, but higher it was impossible. Almost impossible. How much is it gonna be? Half meal. I'll take it. I will take this half meal. Let's go next. Patch number 4, soldier armor gets 60% heal instead of 30. No. They're gonna remove it. Retroman said it himself on stream. Dark, welcome. If chest drops to 178k, give me 10 mil. If not, I will give you 10k silver. Deal? Yes, Hassan. Deal. I'm trying to figure out what build I want to run. I'm still noob. Listen, even veteran players struggle with that. Because there are so many options what you can play, no matter what kind of content. Like solo, okay, there are many options how you can play solo. Like content-wise and build-wise. The same apply to small scale. Oh my god, it's a purple drone. What is this? In tier 7 zone drone. I wish they would buff also these drones, man. That would be great. Okay, another 400k in our pockets. Nice. We have almost 1 meal. Maybe it's time to stash? Flo, listen. Listen, yes! You become a content creator and you have a magical client that give you loot from nothing. It's streamer luck. Wait, listen. We're gonna open the next chest. It's also gonna be purple with half meal inside. I'm telling you. Wait, where are we? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, maybe we can go in tier 6? No? I tried your build with longbow with no specs. I got shattered on. Well, if you will try to PvP, obviously. Depends what kind of enemy you're fighting. Specs matters. But if you're gonna fight with no specs on longbow versus other guy that also has no specs, you will be good. Okay, there is also a spot on the west side. Finally, it won't be OP that anymore. Yesterday, like, I was fighting on a SKYSTRIDER versus soldier armor bear paws, and man, he survived like on low health because he used twice his soldier armor, and I could not do shit. He basically had almost 40% more health than he's supposed to in heavy armor. I realized how overpowered it is, man. It will be much easier to fight 2 guys, 2 versus 1, than fighting a 1 guy with soldier armor. And I'm not overreacting. Literally easier. Because I know that they will not be able to regen their health like a fucking healer in heavy armor. I'd rather play it with Kingmaker, like it even more. Yeah, like about Kingmaker, there was a question. Kingmaker is not playable solo. You can, if you're an experienced player, play on almost anything and have fun. But if you're a regular player, just learning the game, no, you will not perform well on Kingmaker. Yeah, it's not really for solo. Flo was an ex-ambassador. Why not? If you create content for fun, upload from time to time, you can easily join content creator program. Requirements right now insanely low. You see in arena people playing soldier armor, like DPS playing it. Yeah, yeah. It's everywhere. It's in every content. Busted as hell. I switched to crossbow, they say it's easier to learn. Then what? Then longbow? No, they have much higher entry barrier in terms of knowledge crossbows than bows. They do, really. Bows are much easier, man. That's not the case. Oh, at least it's not a second, third purple. I don't know the requirements, Limitless. You can check it on forum probably, or ask community manager. There is a specific thread for this. All I know that they're insanely low right now. Insanely low. To a point that you can create content, combine it with real lifetime job. If it gets okayish views, not insanely high, not insanely low, like 10, 5 views, you probably will be able to join content creator Discords. But, again, I don't like it. I don't, but it is what it is. The room has changed? Yes. Yes. Yes, a bit. I really like the faction stuff, easier to find folks to play with. Well, I'm not a fan of like small scale, that's why I don't like this content update. And also it's a bit confusing. Not a big fan of that. But listen, if you enjoy it, why not? Where's the purple? When it's gonna be a chest, there will be a purple. I'm telling you, it will be. Untanas, welcome, welcome. Got to go to work, just stopped and pressed the like button. Too bad no time to watch Battle Bracers slow enjoy. Listen, Untanas, since we will stream almost like if I stream on Twitch, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. We are doing 1 month experiments. VODs will be available on YouTube. I will not delete them. We'll see how it goes. Getting like 500 to 1k views on long videos, 1 to 4k on shorts. I think it's fine. If you are making lots of content, like you're not uploading once per week, I think you will be fine. Actually, TRV is not wrong. He is not wrong. I'm very moody when it comes to games. Well, content creation will be another, might be another joy, but also it might be another stress in your life. Are you ready for this? That's a question. At Chrome change? Yes, it changed a bit. A bit. Crossbow is much easier to pick up the bow, your first Q. No, it's not. Even if you pick up the first Q, it's not easier because since you do not have much mobility, you need to, if you want to play with mobility, you need to play with traps, and it requires more awareness than playing with a frost shot. It requires more. And not always you can play with Q1. Versus some enemies, you need to play with Q2. In PvE, you need to play with Q2. And when someone will dive you, you'll be forced to play with PvP with Q2. So I don't know, like, no, I completely disagree. On bows, it's much easier to play. Bows is easy weapon line. Well, I would say the same about Frost, to be fair. I guess it depends. At this point... Man, look at this damage in PvE, man. I love it. SBI, keep it. I will be able to normally do PvE on Battle Bracers? No way. It's so great. Oh my god. Maybe it's time to come back on daily streams on Battle Bracers? Maybe. Hell nah. What is vanity of your mount? It's a pony vanity. Where is the nicotine company sponsored? What? Nicotine. I wish, man. I wish. I would take it because I would just make a label 18 plus and that's all. If it's not against of TOS, I would take it. Armored content? No, you need group content. I don't need group content. I am okay. I enjoy my time solo. Believe me, I do. Can crystal swords still be used for open world like for PvP? No. It was not. Listen, it was not even very usable even when it was strong. And after several nerfs, they just kill it. Sadly. They just kill it. They over nerfed it. They over... Yeah. Was a cool weapon. I was enjoying it. Maybe, listen, I did not found a way how to play on it yet. You know what? Let's try T-Raid Zone. Why not? What sword could I play in open world with no specs? Any what you want? It doesn't matter. Your specs, guys, determines... You can play on whatever weapon you want in open world, it doesn't matter. But your specs and the build itself will determine what kind of PvE you will be able to farm and what kind of PvP fights you will be able to take. In theory, you can play whatever you want. But if you're looking for a weapon, efficient one, I would recommend you either dual swords or carving swords. Not even buff broadsword, really. And broadsword is bugged right now, it deals damage twice, which is insanely strong. Hi Maz, welcome. We did crystal mobs yesterday and they are so trash now. In group, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they reduce rewards, yeah. But they now give you some kind of guild points. I might be wrong though. They were changing it somehow. I don't remember how. That's actually interesting. You see what we are doing? Guys, we killed this mage without like a proper build. That's actually wild, if you would ask me. That's insanely wild. Even T-Raid, man. Even T-Raid. So what, it become PvE weapon? Did it become a PvE weapon? Or not? Listen, I don't mind. Big say a broadsword bug is fixed. They fixed it? But there was no patches, no? Oh, maybe it's fixed. Then. I was not testing it yet. I was not testing it yet. What if I'm gonna use, like, some kind of other helmets on battle bracers? Or should I keep, like, knockback for now? Why the hell I have vanities on my enemies? I need to turn it off. It's a mistake. Farmer, welcome. I'm addicted to dual corp. Oh, this game that you was talking about. I did not even test it. Oh, fuck. I used it twice. My bad. I was not able to even test it. Did not have time. What do you think about Avalonian Road content nowadays? It's in not very good state, but I was not playing Avalonian Roads for a long time. But people who still play it, they have the same feedback like before. One of them... main problems for me, why I don't play personally as a solo player on Avalonian roads. Well, let's settle it. When it's gonna be profitable to play as a solo on Avalonian roads, like in 2026, right now in current state, it will be profitable only when you will level up your tools and you will play on a build that is capable of doing obnoxious PvE there, and sometimes gank people. That's the ability you need to play. And there are not much options. Most of them are focused around mercenary jackets and yeah, something like that to be comfortable. With some kind of high survivability counting on it. In this sport or on that cape, you need to have high specs to be good, and tools, obviously. So in case of no action, you would be able to earn money anyway. That's the requirements for a solo player to enjoy Avalonian roads. And I'm not ready for that. I will not play Avalonian roads in such case because I want to experiment with builds. I want to play on a PvP build without bothering, without being bothered with this obnoxious PvE. I want to have more freedom of how I want to play my build. And sadly, wait, did I pick it up and there was nothing, yeah? Okay, let's open this coffer at least. Yeah, let's open this coffer. Sadly, it's not possible. Back in the days when there were static solo dungeons in the previous state, it was possible. You can go on Puros of Avum roads, Piritus of Avum roads, with 3 statics, solo statics if I'm not mistaken, where mobs were weak, they were high tier, they were diveable solo dungeons, and they provided nice rewards. So there was a nice balance versus reward system for solo players, and it was creating lots of fun PvE and PvP moments. Right now, that's not the case. You cannot enjoy normally Avalonian Road like you used to. Plus, another thing, even if you will follow all these things that I mentioned before to play Avalonian Roads in 2026, there might be lots of dead zones because population is spread, and most of them will be playable. And if there will be people, there will be like 2, 3, 4, 5 men that will be almost impossible to kill, unless it's completely noobs and you have over gear. Then you will be able to record some highlights. Plus, potions, calming potions that not allow you to dive them around mobs anymore. 80k. Okay, so it's a mix of different factors that not allow you to play on Avalonian roads normally as a solo player. What they can do partially to fix it is to make dynamic roads so its size would adapt each day after daily maintenance, depend on the number of players, and Avalonian roads will shrink or will reduce, depend on the player number previous day, yeah, and collect data. So server will adjust individually for EU, NA, and Asia server. And the second thing they need to make is to return back. Do they have a healer? Yeah, they do have a healer. Sadly. The second thing that they need to do is to return these solo static dungeons back in the state that they were before. And this will, yeah, revive Avalonian roads, even without adding, like at least for solo players, without adding other new stuff into the game. Okay, I forgot how it's easy to gank actually people with Glovesman. He's in combat right now with me. You will not go anywhere, my friends. Half meal. Okay. Guys, we have a small problem. a small issue. I am overweight, and we have 1.5 million in our pockets. I think we're gonna teleport back. You know what? I think we will. Let me get into a dungeon again and read the rest of the messages. It's not bad. In 30 minutes, 1.5 mil. I will definitely take it. Вітаю, Делвер. Вітаю, Баков. Вітаю, вітаю. Ну так. Батлбрейсери, ну, бафнули трошки. Тепер в ПВЕ вони нормально демедж наносять нарешті. Ну, трипл кік бафнули дуже сильно. New closet? Yeah, new closet. Not entirely new background. Well, depends when the last time you was on my stream. Alfire, welcome. Too many rows? Yeah, that's the thing. Too many rows right now. And again, if they will figure out, will implement the system that it will shrink it and then increase it, that will be insanely good. Your YouTube subscription is SKYSTRIDER solo? Oh, yeah? Fuck, I need to actually change it. Or maybe not. Oh, fuck, I'm too lazy. I don't want to change anything. Let it be. Let it be, man. Love Kate, welcome. I have not been playing lately. Do you think they will ban if someone will abuse broads, or this kind on them for not hot fixing it for this long? Someone said in chat that they fixed it. But no, you will not be banned for that. Unless there is a post on forum that prohibit use no, use it. Everything gonna be great. I can guarantee you everything gonna be fine. Listen, we can count soldier armor changes as a bug and things that do not supposed to work like that. And people made so much money already. Broadswords compared to soldier armor changes is nothing. I hope we are talking about the same bug. I mean, that when you deal a bit more damage with a spell, yeah? Remind you guys, let me explain to you how battle bracers were buffed in PvE. If you just joined, first of all, before I continue, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link, so you would not skip any streams and videos. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. If you're gonna buy anything, use this code, you will support my channel. Now let's go to the Battle Bracer. Battle Bracer, if you will hover mouse, you will see it deal 189 physical damage to players, but now also 435 physical damage versus mobs, up to 3 times. So, we are capable of clearing even tier 8, as you can see, as you have seen, if you was on stream for the last 5 minutes. Also, they buffed Q. Not buffed, they changed Q a bit. So previously, right now, we deal on a first dash 486 damage, and on a second, 358. In the previous patch, it was flipped. In the previous patch, it was dealing 358 on the first leap, and on the second leap, 486. Why this change is important? Since in most of the face-to-face scenarios, you're gonna use only Dragon Leap once, and that's all, and just continue with auto attacks, wait for cooldowns, then use it again only once. And for PvE also, you're gonna use it only once. It's insanely huge buff. In PvE and in face-to-face brawl PvP, approximately around 15% of efficiency we have in PvE. Combine it with triple kick and it's wild numbers. It's actually wild numbers. Get low. Will you try broadsword sometime? When it's gonna be fixed? For sure. Someone said it's already fixed, but I'm not sure about that. How they would implement hotfix, not telling anyone on all platforms. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna wait for patch notes number 4 first. When it's gonna be fixed and not overpowered, so then we're gonna try it. The same reason why I'm not playing right now on any build with soldier armor, because it's busted and broken. I refuse to play in it. It's too OP. Too overpowered. No, 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 and again no. We'll never play it. Oh, let me check something super fast. Super fast. Yeah. But I don't even see... Is there any sense to even stream like on TikTok? Yeah. It's a good platform like for shorts, but streaming on it, I don't know. It feels weird. What was the broadsword bug? You deal damage twice. So when you have 3 stacks of Q, you cast E-spell, you deal damage with your E-spell with 3 stacks, and then it deal bonus damage from E-spell without stacks. That's the difference. That's the thing. Difference. Bia, welcome. Hello there. Well, basically double E, but second E deal damage without stacks. Anyway, it's a huge damage boost. And a bit overpowered. It should not work like this. No wonder I see people died from half health. Well, yeah. They probably will try to kill him, man, yeah? Boys, I just want to do PV. Oh my god, I have no knockback. I have no knockback. My bad. I thought I have a knockback. No! Fuckers. And this random guy appear on my screen. I forgot to switch my helmet on a knockback, man. And this Phoenix, by the way, gonna die also. This Phoenix gonna die also right now. And these guys, guess what? They will get also a dungeon. Dumb motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That's the best part, I guess. Let's roll quality. Man, I thought I have a knockback, but I forgot that we killed this gatherer, and yeah, I fuck up a bit. Well, a little bit. Let's roll quality. The good thing it's pretty cheap set compared to what we were playing before. Just bad luck, yeah. They will roll back soldier armor? Yep. They will. Oh, wait. Is there, like, already patch notes number 4 or not? Ну, back off. Не згоден. Bad luck, yeah. Wife, welcome. Let's check this side. If right now I hate SKYSTRIDER in open world because it's expensive and you need to go cheap to be able 1 versus 6. If I want something cheap 4.3 built with Assassin Jacket, should I go with Great Frost? No. Maz, watch my latest highlights when I explain what is 1 versus 6 is. Just watch it. Watch these highlights. I explain what is 1 versus 6 is. What combination of what factors it is. Oh. Well, you can try to. If you want to try Great Frost, you can. Вітаю. Як дотка? Я навіть не чекав. Нові патчі, нового героя ще. He was about to enter the lair and then you showed up with 10 health. Imagine. Listen, if he would have like mobile setup, he probably would survive even these 2 guys. When I said 1 versus 6, I meant 1 versus 2 without having to be Gucci. Like, again, my answer gonna be the same, man. Watch my video and explain what is 1 versus 6 is. It's not... My answer would not change, man. Okay, let's wait. Why? This mob is aggroing. I think it's broken. I think aggro is really broken. Барт рофлива, не розумію, як його використовувати. Сьогодні граю медіалігу. А що це за медіаліга? Це якась нова штука, яку додали в гру? The aggro is broken. Yeah, I need to reset 3 times, even animal. Yeah, like, it's so dumb. I thought at first when I come back after 2-month break that it did not change anything, but more I play in open world, I realized that something is wrong. Like, it definitely is wrong. Even when I was watching the latest highlights that my editor made, when we executed a guy, I already resetted all mobs. They're not attacking me. All is good. I decide to execute a guy and mob from another side of the camp aggro on me. And nearby mobs not aggroing. Like, why? How? I got no clue. It's so dumb. Man, imagine. No. Okay, I thought it would be so close. Thank God. Коментарі? Ні, ну не сильно читав, що там пишуть. What 1 versus 6 video? The latest highlights, there will be a moment when I explain what 1 versus 6 mean. Okay, I'm gonna do like, well, it will be much easier for me probably to explain to you one more time. Like to you and viewers that joined. I already watched it, then you did not understood. Okay, let me explain what 1 versus 6 in Albion is. 1 versus 6 is a combination of factors that allow you to win this 1 versus 6 fights. It's either item power, game knowledge, rock, paper, scissor builds. Greed also might be a factor. Moment when you take a buff from a solo dungeon might allow you to win trades. Knocking back on group mobs. Using some kind of environment, yeah, to help you to win certain trades with enemies. That all factors that determine, that might help you to win 1 versus X fight. In theory, any weapon can 1 versus 6. With some weapons, it will be a bit easier because you will have, let's say, AoE damage. And single weapon damage, like one-hand dagger, it will be tougher, but it's still possible. But you always use all these factors to win 1 versus 6 fights, no matter what. And now, if we're gonna take as an example... Oh, fuck, I used it twice. And now we take as an example equal scenario in terms of game knowledge, item power. Considering that your enemies are not greedy, you will never, ever win. Oh, rare solo cash. Wait. 457k, I'll take it. It's a lot. You will never ever gonna win 1 even versus 2 fights. Versus the same players. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's what you need to know about 1 versus 6. It's a myth. You always use something in your advantage. I'm telling you, like, as a player who played 1 versus 6 and recorded 1 versus 6 content for many, many years. That's a simple truth. That's why I specific want Assassin Jacket but not Bow. Frost Shot puts me in combat. Frost Nova also put you in combat if your enemy gonna be close. So, I miss a guy with crates? Oh, maybe. Need to pay more attention what is going on the screen. So I'm a 1 month new player and I'm full tier 8. I choose broadsword plus to watch. People of course don't like it because I can't but because I can't lose PvPs versus tier 8.4, 2 players, I'm playing more. Wait. I'm 1 month new player. I'm full tier 8. I choose broadsword plus torch. People, of course, didn't like it, etc. But I can't lose PvPs versus tier 8.4 2 players. I'm playing mmorpg for over 15 years, so I have skills. Of course, I'm not the best, but I don't understand why people doesn't like broadsword. For me, it's working perfectly fine. I need your opinion. Broadsword recently got buffed, and it's bugged and deal too much damage than it's supposed to. It's the first thing that you need to know about it. It's gonna be nerfed probably next patch, but it's still gonna be strong even after this. After SBI devs of this game gonna fix an issue when it deal a bit too much damage. Broadsword is not good because of only one reason. It can be playable, definitely, in certain content. But the main problem with broadsword is lack of raw mobility. It's a conditional mobility, and it's a long-range conditional mobility. Let's say someone will try to run away from you, and it's going to be a carving sword. Carving sword will run away easily from you. Dual swords will be easy to run away from you because they can just cast E-spells without any conditional effect. They don't need mobs. They don't need anything. Just cast E-spell, boom, oh, Battle Bracer, and just run away, and you will never catch them. Forget about it. Unless you're gonna purge, unless they're gonna play bad, or something like that. But if we're talking about raw mobility, they're not good. Broadsword can catch only if, let's say, you stick to a target, your target making lots of mistakes, or let's say there are lots of mobs around. You can use, let's see, there is a frog. You will cast E-spell on a frog from this range. You will cut the distance, refresh your E-spell cooldown, and continue following your enemy. The thing is, what I'm gonna say overall, again, what I'm saying to you, it doesn't matter at all. I'll be honest. I'm gonna give you only one advice. If you can afford losing items, if you are losing items in PvP, and you are having fun on a broadsword or any other weapon that is niche, fuck it, play it. Just enjoy your time. Enjoy Albion as you want. Later, you will understand probably what people meant by saying that broadsword is not very efficient, not very good. They probably, when they were saying that, they meant specific scenarios, specific fights, specific content. And because of you're a new player, you do not see this perspective, what they mean. So don't bother about it. Don't pay attention what they say and just enjoy the game. If it works for you, awesome. That's cool. Don't bother what other people think. If you are having a great time, you would listen. I would understand if you would play broadsword. It would suck. It would not work for you. People would say don't play on it, and you would still play on it through sufferings. Then yeah, probably it's time to change something. But if it works, keep it. Just keep it. Well, assassin shoes, yeah, but you can outplay also even with assassin shoes. If your enemy is not dumb. And depends on the scenario also, but yeah. Fuck me, man. No. I took too much damage from this ability. Let's wait. Most people forget it's just a game. Enjoy the damn game. It's your game. And yeah, like, you don't even need my advice. You don't need to listen to what other people think. Enjoy your time. So, Dante, did I miss what you type? Przeczytam po komentarzom. Ja nie bачу. I'm used with soldier armor, attack and def. Ant, you are using two broken items. Soldier armor is broken right now, and broadsword is broken right now. That's why it's working for you now. But enjoy your time. Soon it will be over. Soon it will be over. Sadly. Yeah, let's actually reset entirely. Next patch, soldier armor will not heal you anymore, and broadsword will deal less damage because right now it's bugged. Right now, if you will combine any weapon with soldier armor, it's gonna work. Isn't the battle bracers got nerfed? They were buffed, they were nerfed many times. It depends about what kind of period of time you're talking about. 5 years ago, yeah, or 4 years ago, they were nerfed, then a bit buffed after a few years, then again nerfed. Depending on what kind of changes you are talking about. If you are talking about recent changes, no, they were buffed, but not in not a direct buff as you might think. They increased damage in PvE from triple kick, and they replace logic of dealing damage of Dragon Leap. Now, first dash deal more damage, and second dash deal less damage, which is make this weapon much stronger in bruising in PvP scenarios, and much stronger in PvE. Do they also have full tier 8 axe and gear in the bank? I assume you are not playing full loot areas yet, yeah? I'm gathering hoarder low. My brother makes fun of me all the time. Why? Well, again, you should enjoy game how you want. I started playing that mindset a couple days ago. And the game feels so much fun. Now I'm not scared, I'm not bored, and I'm no longer rich. You don't need to, man, to be rich in Albion. The thing is, what you need to is to know how to earn money when you need it. That's the only knowledge you need to have. And that's all. Does Albion player count going down, or it's the same as thinking of playing it again after quitting for 2 years? Well, if you compare it to how Albion was 2 years ago and now, yeah, it has more players. Because it's like a slight growth. But slight growth. It's not going down, it's not going drastically up. If you consider it like population on all servers. But definitely higher than it was 2 years ago. But take into account that since we have 3 servers, the most populated time will be during prime time of a server that you play on. So it's evening time, when everybody comes from work, from school, university, etc. Brad, welcome. Fabio, hello, hello. Man, actually, it's impressive that I'm capable of clearing tier 8 camps on 5.3 Battle Bracer. Imagine playing with 4.4 attuned one. You know what? I actually gonna reset like this. Let's do it. Having fun is better than being rich. Sure. Like all my money, like I was accumulating, I was spending like goofy builds, playstyles, and so on and so on. I never accumulate silver in Albion. There was no need to. Like it triggers me if I have more than 100 mil, I have an itch to spend it on something. It's either on character progression, on specs, or on some goofy builds, trying new stuff. Did you try the new Q changes? You are talking about gloves? Yes, and we are trying it right now, and they are incredible. I love them. PvE is much easier. That's for sure. Man, you see? I'm capable of clearing tier 8 camp right now in 5.3. In previous patch, it was almost impossible. I was struggling with 1 tier 8 this mob. Now, I can do it easily. Well, not easily, but I can. In normal bow, any good? It's alright. Depends where you're gonna use it and how. Necros, вітаю, вітаю. Can you press key? No, I will not. I will not. No. Have you tried the new bro sword? Not yet. I will try it only after it's gonna be fixed. Without broken soldier armor. Then we're gonna play it. No, I don't have billions. I don't. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to hit this mob because... okay, fuck it, let's go. They need to fix the problem when these mobs are resetting each other, like every time. Or each other. They can also reset each other, funny enough, sometimes. In rare scenarios. Did not reset, I'm surprised. We need to make sure that he will run towards that corner. Ah, come on. Well, okay, listen, we got one purple. Let it be. Душенко, вітаю, вітаю. It's very annoying. Maybe they will fix it. Oh, the way how they can actually buff PvE experience on some weapons adds similar changes to other weapon lines. When certain abilities will deal more PvE damage to mobs. Hello, all new player here. Hello, crazies. Crazies. Welcome, welcome. Crazy, 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 crazy. Are you running gloves or bracers? Isn't gloves the same as bracers? Well, bracers slash gloves, gloves slash bracers, I guess. Anyone mind suggesting a good mount for gathering, Kaido, skinning, and woods? If you are playing in non-full loot areas, it doesn't matter. Really, take whatever amount you want, because you will not lose it. If we are talking about open world, like more expensive setup, but it's very good. Moose is alright. Lizard is also okay. Faction Lizard, because it gives you invisibility. It's actually great right now. Stag, yeah, it's super cheap option if you are playing with budget setups. Depends on your whole loadout price. My point is, don't use super cheap mount when you are using, let's say, tier 7 gathering gear, yeah? But for tier 4 gathering gear, you can go probably with Stag or something like that. I'm scared of PvP, so I'm a safe player. Oh, in this case, it doesn't matter. Pick up whatever you want. That has the highest weight, basically, and you're gonna be great. But don't take Oxes. Take mounts with weight passive. Like horses, yeah? You need to hover mouse and see, do they have this passive courier buff? Take mounts with this buff, with this one. Because armored horses and some other mounts do not have it. Yeah, they are tanky, they have more health, let's say, like, compared to armored horse, yeah, with a regular horse. But they don't have this passive. What is Bacton Broadsword? It deals too much damage than it's supposed to. It deals damage twice with his E-spell. When you cast it on 3 stacks, you deal it immediately, and then bonus damage from E-spell without stacks. Mount is like insurance, some sort of. Тіток вімкнений? Та, але я навіть не чекаю. Там такий, люди заходять, виходять, там неможливо читати чат, пару глядачів тільки. Я не знаю, чи є сенс взагалі стрімити на тіктоці. Ну так, експеримент проводимо, хай буде. Угу. Remember that life curse bug where it dealt 2 times damage with E? Yeah, something. Yeah. Like, someone is ganking me right now. That's a widescreen, guys. Widescreen advantage. Because I haven't seen his name tag, but I saw him on the top right side of my screen, on northeast. Треба паралельно щось продавати, тоді актив там буде, ну. Чисто TikTok можна використовувати для шортів і все. Pay to win, it is? But that's normal. I don't mind of such pay to win. It's like, man, it's not fair when someone is playing with better GPU and his performance is 140 FPS and I'm struggling with 50 FPS. Game is pay to win. It's the same logic. I have a wider screen, I see more. No, make these people with wide screens suffer. Make picture look horrible so they would not enjoy the game and there will be no sense for them to buy these expensive monitors. Or reduce performance to 50 FPS so everyone would play with 50 FPS. For me, it's the same logic. Don't play with a good mouse. Don't use better keyboard. Like, eh. No, listen, when I had low-end PC, when I was lagging, I had no fucking problems with that. It was only my problem. I never tried to say, oh, it's not fair. No, no, no. Why other people can afford better tech and I cannot? In this case, it should be balanced. No, I never had such logic. I remember if I wonder if I remember my login. I think I had 1.9 billion in materials. Oh, that's insane. 1.9 billion is a lot, man. Maybe you have some rare vanities. Feel like forever since I played Albion, but I still watch the YouTube videos. And probably on an A, yeah? But how old is EU server? Oh, 200k, come on, man. 2 years. Bal, welcome, welcome. I just still come out from the barber. Damn, I'm sexy. Ay, ay, ay. So the FPS doesn't affect the PvP, it's a skill issue. It does affect PvP. I try to play, again, my OBS is lagging for some reason, because I install lots of external scripts, and I need to reinstall it to play with higher FPS, so your stream would not lag. My game is not lagging. If you will try to play Albion with 60 FPS and 140 plus, you will immediately see the difference. Immediately, especially if you have a good reaction, it might help you. So I frame lots of things. I'll notice more on the screen. Actually, let's go on the bottom. Yeah, yeah. If I go faction, I have 12 FPS. Beep. Do you remember Black Hand Weapon? I do, I do. Oh, PSL. Do you have any tips for getting fame quickly? As a solo, you can go solo in trio depth on a bow button with soldier armor. It's great. If you will check my last highlights of Iron Man, the last video, in that video I actually went into depth and was showing you how to get money and fame. 361 for my coffer. Man, I love it. I wish we would make money in PvP, not in PvE, but let it be. Let it be. Nice aggro, thank you. Let him cast his ability, please. Oh my god. He was too slow. Some guy asked me what is the most respectful weapon. Respectful? Like ethical, you mean? I don't know, man. I don't know what will be the most ethical. Definitely it will be not metas. Definitely not metas. The problem with pay to win is not with equal fights, as you say. Everything is about skill, but the problem is it just ruined the game. What we are talking about, Godko? The problem with pay to win is not with equal fights, as you say. Everything is about skill, but the problem is it just ruined the game. I lost it because I was talking about advantage God call that you can get by using better PC, better monitor with higher FPS, so you'll be able to set up not 60. I was talking about that. And what are you talking about? I missed the point. Man, this dot damage from traps is so high. Ben guy in Discord. Give me a few seconds. Who was nasty today? Who was nasty today? Okay, I see. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna ban him, yeah, a few seconds. If you will join Discord, mine or anyone else, and by the way, there is a link in the first pinned message. Sometimes people, in general, chats of different discords spam different advertise or send sketchy links. Guys, never click on them. No, never. I don't know how it's why I should even explain it in 2026, but people still fall for that. This gorgeous girl don't want to talk to you, guys. She don't want to. It's a scammer. It's a probably Indian guy sitting in an office and trying to scam you. No offense, it's just a example. They probably want to get your money. They don't have your personal data. They just want to scam you. You did not win a lottery, guys. You did not win a game. You did not win a free key. And it's not me that type in you that you won a huge giveaway off stream of 100 bill of silver and I want your data. Stop it. SBI will not personally contact you in a Discord. Stop clicking on stupid links. Stop it. Stop it. It's wild how many people accounts getting hacked. It's so weird. Okay. Man, this delayed damage is so annoying. Okay, we're good. It's broken. It's broken. Because previously how it was working... Okay, 100k, I'll take it. When you click on this map, it will aggro mobs that you need to kill. Okay, now it's working. Are you kidding me? Why? 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 What is happening? People do? I don't know. Like, I do understand, like, elderly people. Like, 55, even 50-year-old, it's like, I don't think they will fall for it. Like, 60 plus, 70, 80-year-old, like, I do get it. The grandparents. But come on. A Nightfall Abbey is still good like before, or is it open world better for loot? If you're gonna go in duo depth, duo mists and farm Nightfall Abbey there, and you're gonna be lucky to find this Nightfall Abbey and Nightfall Abbey dungeons, often enough, it can be better than open world. It can be. But open world probably will be more profitable in terms of time profit. Лох не мамонт, лох не вимре, це правда. Can you get banned if you send your pic of Mammy in Facebook says it's on sale? What? I lost it. Now I was full-time gatherer with a personal guild island and 5 smaller islands with all tier 8 gathering workers, 100 stats on every gathering material for 8. That's what we was doing. But it was on an A, I would assume. Yeah, it was an A, definitely. Do you think water stuff is good in a small-scale PvP like our roads and Hellgates? No, I don't like it. There will be much better options. In Duo Blacks 2, if you are playing with a gank setup, some sort of, maybe it can work, but there will be better options again. Can you show a good Demon Fang corrupt dungeon in open world build? No, Demon Fang is very weak in 1v1, it's outdated. I'm going to try to log back in. If I'll craft you full 8-point set, will you take it out Black Zone? White, I assume you play on an A. I don't play on an A anymore. Only on EU. If you are playing on EU, and if you will give me full 8.4 set on EU, I will keep it. I will not play it today, but I can keep it in my bank. And I will play on it on stream when I'll have a mood for, like, as an event, basically. I can do that. But again, only EU. On an A, there is no sense to give me these items. Unless... No, don't give it to me. How much exactly for 8.2 outstanding Claymore? Guys, I'm not a market. You can check it yourself. I got no clue. You think I remember each item price in Albion? Each tier, sub-tier, etc. Come on. And what you can do, yeah, like the White was saying, if you, let's say, okay, it's actually a good Tristan, listen, and if you're a new player also, it's very important. If you just start playing Albion, you, let's say, farm in open world, and you got a very rare, expensive item, high tier, and you don't know what to do with it, you don't know where to sell it. Stash this item in the city, yeah, in a bank, and teleport naked into Carleon. And check price on this item in a black on the black market. Oh, actually, you know what? It's a bad thingy. Yeah, it might be GGVP. Yeah. I'm fucked up. No, okay, all's good. I had enough time. Check price on this item on the black market, and maybe if it's a black market guy buying this item for higher price, just transport it and sell it directly to this NPC. 127, man. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We have almost 1.5. Let's teleport back. Actually, you know what? This something happened. We're gonna point. I've played Albion last 2023. Those, what are you doing in Black Zone? This new content, including the solo boss layer dungeon? Oh, well, yeah, they added it. Like, I would say a long time ago, but if you're a new player, everything gonna be new for you. Yeah, you like find the map in open world randomly, or it can spawn after you're gonna clear a camp. Sometimes you activate it and it will lead you to a boss dungeon with only boss inside. It can be blue minimum, purple and golden. Rewards will also depend in what kind of location you are. Something like this. But in Corrupted Dungeon, quarter stuff is good, right? It can be playable, yeah. It's alright. Cheap setup for Stalker level. We can make some kills, definitely. Especially with Broken Soldier armor, yeah. This will be strong. This is why from YouTube, Twitch works better for me. I'm an EU. I can craft whatever 8.4 set you want. Okay, you are the White, yeah? On YouTube. Listen, man, again, if you're on EU, yes, okay. But I'm telling you right now, I will not be able to play it right now because I have limited time of streaming, like around 5 hours, and then I need to go off. I will play on this 8.4 set. I cannot promise when. Maybe like tomorrow, maybe in 2 days, maybe in a week, maybe like in 4 days as event. I'm gonna go in open world with this 8.4 set. So I will not play it right now. If you don't mind, yes, I would not say no to 8.4 set. So now probably I need to. That's fine. Okay. No, I will play it on stream, but not today. It's gonna be content anyway. Let's do it then. But what kind of set? 8.4. I should ask for 8.4 set, but it should have mobility. We do have Energy Shaper from a viewer. I need to play also on 8.4 Energy Shaper. What if? Maybe fuck it in Battle Bracers. Maybe. Yeah, like maybe Battle Bracers. And like exactly the same set that I'm using right now. But instead of Schooler Sandals, Sandals of Purity for more item power. Or like any, like maybe Royal Sandals even. But not a regular one for bonus item power. Maybe like what will be cheaper for you? Sandals of Purity, Fail Scale, what's gonna be cheaper? Maybe Royal even. Even Royal Sandals will be fine. You can upgrade it via sigils, basically. Yeah, let's go with this set. Oh, no, stop. I do like this idea. Spriola, yes, Spriola. Let's go with Hellfire Hands. Because we'll be able to clap people. Easy. Yeah, fuck it. Dub, go with Hellfire Hands. Yes, Hellfire Hands will be better. You are genius. Hellfire Hands will be OP. Yeah, it can be, like, we will be able to fight even blobs. Okay, let's go then. Okay, Hellfire Hands, Royal Helmet, Assassin Jacket, and boots on mana. Probably on mana. Because I will struggle. Yeah, and let's go with any mage, any sandals, point 4. So Hellfire Hands, Assassin Jacket, Royal Helmet, and any sandals. Yeah. Imagine the amount of damage it can deal in theory. Oh, let's actually teleport back. We need to stash. 1 min gameplay, a few hours if luck on our side. Exactly. So with this set, we'll probably go in open world, and my goal will be just to survive, make some kills, and we'll see for how long I will be able to survive. We'll see. Royal Sandals might be good. Okay, maybe Royal Sandals then. For it will be cheaper to craft, and it will give me more item power. That's true. So it's settled. Hellfire Hands. Nice. Okay, I would really appreciate it. Again, I will not keep it to myself. We'll anyway gonna stream it and they're gonna lose it. And it will be, yeah, content. Why not? Flame Walker? Nah, I don't want to play on Flame Walker. I played it too much on, like... It's a cool weapon. We have done a run when we did not die at all on the Flame Walker. Let it be Hellfire. Hellfire Hands will slap us very hard. The content in Black Zone is beginning to be pursued by gankers. Oh, it was always like that, no? I got feeling. Well, it might be fun, like, for a very short period of time. Oh my god. Let's at least kill this mob. Maybe this one also. Okay, we are good. Would Hellfire Hands, Royal Helmet, Assassin Jacket, any mage sandals? Which cape? Undead cape. Undead. It will be undead for survivability. Only undead, sadly. For open worlds, there is not much options we can play. I can do more expensive sandals if you want higher IP. Well, you can go with Royal Sandals. It will be cheaper for you. Because it requires only sigils to upgrade regular sandals, basically. Yeah? Yeah, it requires only sigils, if I'm not mistaken. Battle Bracer, your main weapon? I don't have main weapon. We play on everything. Actually, for small scale, you should make a decision with your party. Yeah. Like in everywhere. In every content. In solo, you need to make correct decisions. In duo, you need to make correct decisions. Everywhere. But yeah, recently I played Q4 and gloves and, well, big damage. It was buffed. This force pulse nuke. Royal Sun, just take Druids. Druid will be cheaper to make, you think, yeah? And they have the same IP? Oh, maybe. I was not into crafting. What going to play and how? Usually sword branch is a great option. Like, I think I've been in the current state when almost every weapon line is great. Everything is playable somehow. No, for item power, by all means. With frozen ability, I will not play it, definitely. It suck. I was trying to come up with some builds with this ability, I couldn't. I just couldn't. It's just too low movement speed buff. It's not worth it. Like, I had a plan to use Druid Sandals with Chain Slash. Like, in theory, it's incredible. Imagine, in a group fight, there are like 4 or 5 enemies. You activate your boots on a dagger, then use Chain Slash. You teleport between all these targets. You slow them during the Chain Slash, and then on top of that, cast Smoke Bomb. And they are slowed in silence, took damage from Chain Slash. It's good in theory, but on practice, it sucks. I see you invincible with Battle Bracers. No, we already died. Not invincible. Not invincible for sure. I have tons of 8.4 mats. Oh wait, who is that? It's a PvE group. 20 tier 8 file scale artifact, 20 sandals of purity artifacts. I really don't mind. Also, sandals of purity then. Never spent money besides the learning points. But why you want to give me so much, like, such expensive sets for content? Maybe you will come back later into the game. Well, still, if you have 1.9 bill, you will still have money, but... My point is, be smart. Don't give it away everything immediately. Maybe you will decide to come back actually and play. And accumulate more money. Or for other needs. I got Mace Assassin people now. Why not?
Local goods.
I saw your clips, I remember. It's actually great. Oh, man, it's overpriced. Why the hell it's so overpriced in Fort Sterling? It's too much. Alright, alright. What build you would recommend for crystal bracers? Depend on the content you wanna play. Non-wolf. I need content. In Asia, server premium is almost 50 mil silver. For real? Oh, no, not bad. Oh, wait, it's tier 8. Oh, let me actually set it like this. Oh, yeah. It's much better. Oh, yeah, it's much more comfortable. Much more comfortable. Are you still enthusiastic about Compunk? Yes, I am. I am. I know about the latest changes. I know about them. Maybe I know a bit more than I should not supposed to know, but I also know some other things. But I do believe in it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Let them cook. Again, they are still developing. They're adding lots of stuff. I will revisit definitely Core Punk once they will add lots of content to open world and maybe new class. I do like the new system that they added into the game. When all items should be craftable only via recipes. Early game progression feels rewarding. There will be a less power scale of players, which is awesome. I love it. But they still need to balance it. They need to balance a drop rate of some recipes. It's not ideal. Ideally, they maybe need to have another tab for recipes where you're gonna stash them, so it would not look weird in your inventory. Some UI changes, but man, they are working super hard. They are making lots of changes, patch notes. They're not like they do some kind of communication. They keep communication with the player base. Maybe not all changes are you're gonna be satisfied with, but yeah, I do believe in this project. Yeah. So, an Asia server 50 mil premium. The thing is, what I noticed, don't throw rocks at me, but economy, again, is different in all servers. On Asia server, even though premium is 50 mil, price on regular items, last time I was on Asia server, were twice cheaper, or almost twice cheaper than on EU and NA. So my gear, what I'm playing like 2.5 mil, probably gonna cost 1.5 mil on Asia server. People forgot about that. And again, I think even if on an 8 will go up to 45 mil, it's still gonna be a fair price. But I know that many people will not agree with me, argue, but we had this conversation before. Are speciality 100 to 120 worth it? Yes, if you have lots of free money and lots of combat frame credits, and you're playing only one specific build and you want to min-max efficiency of it. But is it mandatory? No. Like even right now I'm playing Battle Bracers only with 100 spec. I'm too lazy to put it to 120 and I'm greedy to do so. But before you're gonna level up it to 120, make sure that if you're, let's say, playing on gloves, on bracers, all gloves also leveled up to 75 minimum to maximize item power bonus. Because if you have, let's say, broadsword on 100 and the rest swords are level 0 or 20, level up other swords, they're gonna give you bonus item power, and that's all. And it will have more item power than if you will go, and it will be much cheaper than if you will go from 1 to 120. For open world with crystal gloves, actually, it will be incredibly strong in PvE. I would go with the personally Stalker hood, mercenary jacket, and energetic sprint. On that cape, and it would work well. It would. You can go with mercenary royal helmets, hellfire pot. It would work. You can go with assassin jackets, helmet of valor, or fin cowl, and it also gonna work with mana sandals again. Yeah, these 3 options I would say are good for open world. Depend on your playstyle. I want to make you walking piggy bank. That's what gonna be basically when you're gonna give it to me and when we're gonna play it. Yeah. Are you gathering materials too? No, I don't do gathering. I'm too lazy. Well, not on this character. On an A, I had like gathering specs to tier 8, but I will not do it again in the EU. No, I will wait until they will allow transfer from one server to another, and I will have on the EU server my gathering specs. Do you think the soldier armor is good in dual black with healer or leather is better? Fabio, wait, let me change to this one. Mana, fire shield, roll. Damage. It's gonna be nerfed next patch. Yeah, it's good. It depends what build. Right now we're talking about soldier armor. Yes, it's good. It can work better than leather. But next patch it will be nerfed entirely. Like it will not. You will not have this heal anymore. So take it into account. Oh fuck me. Oh come on. How? Why 3 times, man? Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. I made a mistake. I made a small mistake. Two. Few seconds. Okay, допустим. Is there official info about next patch? Not yet. This changes to... these changes that they announced with Soldier Armor were from Retroman on Q&A stream. That's not on forum yet. Okay, let me focus. Come on, cast it. Oh no. I took it once. And I forgot to unequip my on that cape. Come on. It's nasty, boss. I know it was nerfed, but still. No. It's purple tier 8, by the way. Let me pull him a bit. Okay, nice. Man, so much dot damage. It's crazy. So what's your guess? How much it gonna be from a purple dungeon? Solo boss layer. And we are in the inner circle. The best quality in the game. Quality 6. How much it gonna be? 800k, 2.5 mil, 1.2, I'm not sure, man, about such high numbers. I expect, I'll be honest, I'm trying to be realistic, it will be around 500k. Yeah, there is no information about it on NDA yet, but it will be. Just trust me, there will be. They reverse it. 700k, 350. Well, not 350. 350 is too small. I'll be disappointed if it will be 350. 1.2 mil. 500 for non-premium player. I don't... You think it will be half mil for non-premium player? Do prediction, let us gamble. Okay, but it will take some time. Okay, but we'll do this prediction super fast. Okay, fuck it. But it will work only, unfortunately, on Twitch. Let's do it. Let's do it. How to... Oh, fuck me. How much? How much? Around 300k, around 500k, 1 mil plus, 2 mil plus, around 150k. Well, yeah, I think it's fine. What's the timer? 2 minutes. I will do it. Okay, let it be 2 minutes. Don't show it again. Yeah. Okay, now let's start this prediction. It should be fine. Again, unfortunately, guys, it's gonna work only on Twitch, not on YouTube. If you want to gamble and lose all your points. T-Rex, welcome. 723. Так, 8 локація, 6 quality. You can listen, if you're on YouTube, you can just type it in chat. Between 0 to 50 mil. Thank you. Man, I was not in this inner circle for a long time. Look at this. Look at this beauty. How much it's gonna be? Ay. It's gonna be wild. Can you check who predicted? I'm not sure is it possible to predict it. Not sure is it possible or not. And if it is, I don't know how to. Build так, цей. Okay, you have less than 1 minute to vote, guys. It can be 8.4 item, to be fair. Not golden, though. If it'll be golden, definitely 1 mil plus. No, Ball, 90k. You're not a believer. After this, look at your clips reviewing my tier 7 blue chest quality 2. I would not be surprised if it will be around, like, 2 or 3 mil, yeah? You send it in Discord. Okay, let's go soon. What you be smoking on? It's Icos. Don't smoke, guys. Smoking kills. And 3, 2, 1. Prediction is over, and we open. Okay, not bad. 720k. 720. Prediction. Guys, prediction. Around 500k. It's not 1 mil plus. It's not 2 mil plus. It's around 500k. Number 2-1. 39%. Majority of players new. Choose outcome 2. Around 500k. Closer to 750. It's the closest one. All is fair, guys. All is fair. Someone lost lots of points. It is what it is. You know what? Let me actually point this as something happened. Next time we're gonna do that, I need to also ask people on YouTube to guess. Put 5k? Okay. And how much you won, by the way? I got no clue what I'm gonna do with these points. I need to come up with something. I'm gonna send it maybe later on your Discord, but I don't know how. I got in a boss dungeon on a tier 5 and quality 1 map, got 3.2. Discord. Join Discord in the first pin message and send it in flexing loot tab. This one. You see? Oh, you behind my camera, behind chat. This one, Flex and Loot. Also, you can join it to send me some clips if you want me to review it of 1v1 fights. There is a clip review section. I'm gonna stay. I like the zone. Me like it. Me like it. Let me double check something. Okay. And guys, on YouTube, on YouTube, I always forgot to mention, please press like button. Again, it will take only a few seconds of your time, but it will help YouTube algorithms. And by the way, new video is out. What is this? Holy and the heal. Imagine if there is a protection. Okay, not protection, let me explain. Imagine if you are dying to mobs and someone execute you, game intentionally trash lots of items. And trash rates in reality is much higher than a standard one. Can it be the case? I would not be surprised if it's the case, actually, and that's true. It's a nice tinfoil theory. Yeah, Fabio, you won. You won. That's for sure. You was right all along. No, why aggro this mob? Why? Why? Everything was so good and great. Why I do this? Why? Why I'm doing this? Why? Okay, let's use this. Probably to prevent fame boosting RMTs. Actually, you know what? Maybe. It's actually, yeah, I would believe in that. And there'll be normal explanation why they would implement such mechanic. Знаю, хто чому скін реферали не дають. Премію 30 днів купив, на сайті РФ зарахувала. А він затримкою дається, якщо не помиляюся. Не зразу ти його отримаєш. Yeah, we need to be careful, man. I hate these traps, man. Like low tier, they barely deal damage to you, but tier 8 hurts a lot, man. And the problem is that I don't have invisibility ready. So in 3 seconds someone will dive me, I might be in a huge trouble. Okay. Everything is good. I want to see... Okay. Let me clear this spot, Dennis. Let me clear this spot first. We're almost done, and I will check what you sent, okay? I will. I promise. By the way, is the Rod Collar also a good weapon for open world if it's a good weapon? Not really. You can use it in small scale, in 2s, in 3s, because of heal debuff. But as a solo, that would be better options, I guess. I can use it as a knockback. Again, it's not the worst option, because, again, what is Rod Collar? What is Rod Collar? It's a curse. That's all. You spam Q, you have impact. Коли нажимаєш мапу, нажимаєш на саму мапу лівою кнопкою, ти бачиш quality зону. Бачиш? Man, I hope my electricity will be up soon. I don't want to stream like for 4 hours. I want to stream more. There is a map. There is a map. Guys, and it might be, guess what? A golden one. A golden one. I deserve a golden one. I don't remember when the last time I had a golden chest from both layers. Please give me one. I want that. Another prediction. Okay, we're gonna do prediction one more time, but only if it's gonna be purple or higher. I will not do it for blue one. Fuck that. And yeah, I remember to watch your clip that you sent me. Лівіше, з лівої частини мапи. Коли клікаєш на мапу саму, з лівої частини, там буде всі бонуси описані і quality. Compared to your 7 tier 8 camp? Farm tier 8. If you're asking where you should farm tier... Oh, sorry, farm tier 8. Farm tier 7. It will be much easier. And it will take literally like twice less time to clear them on most of the builds. And the loot difference is not huge. Okay, okay, it's a purple. It's a second purple. You know what? We're gonna do prediction one more time. Let's do prediction. Again, on Twitch. How much? Around 300k, around 500k, 1 mil plus, 2 mil plus, or around 150k. You know what? Let's type it around 1 mil and around 2 mil. It will be more accurate. Again, you have 5 minutes to vote on Twitch. And guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, type your prediction in YouTube comment section to guess how much it's gonna be. Again, we are in inner circle, quality 6 region, so it should be maximized loot. Damage plus 25%, loot 260. So it should be nice. Purple chest. Let's go. Surely at least 100k. I think it cannot be lower than 250. Minimum 250. Like, I don't think it can be lower. From such type of zone, no way. I'll be disappointed, though, if it's gonna be around half mil. What if 1.5 mil? No, it will be 1... Okay, if it's gonna be a bit more than 1.5 mil, it will be close to 2 mil. If it will be 1.49999, it will be close to 1 mil. No way it's gonna be ideal number 1.5. No way it's gonna be ideal. It's impossible. Oh, almost impossible. Okay, this we take. This one, and 5 shields. Ooh, this boss, like it. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's watch a clip that you sent me. Give me a few seconds. Yeah, I forgot about that clip review. Man, I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. Okay, what you sent me? Sound off. Okay, you kill. Blue chest. That is what you have. What do you have from a blue chest? 26.1 mil. 26.1. 8.4 satchel. Man, I want that also. Where is my 8.4 satchel? That's great, man. Sinus, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Okay, let's move. Block. 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 Oopsie. Careful. No, 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 go back. Okay. Man, it's such insane PvE damage with triple kick. It's actually wild. In this knockback, this one. Okay. Okay, how much time left? 1 minute left. You still can vote. Man, what is this? What is this, guys? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna show you. Wait. So, majority of people voted for around 1 mil. Oh, I got feeling that you're gonna lose so much points. It can be easily around 2 mil. Not gonna lie. You're gambling, guys. You're gambling a lot. I'm not sure. Is it a good plan? Oh, we need a 756. Come on. Might be. It might be. Wish you good luck. So it will be gold. Oh no, obviously it's purple. Like you can say immediately what kind of quality of the chest is gonna be once you enter boss layer. We still have time. Around 30 seconds or so. I like the zone. Especially during this time. Well, it's close to prime time, actually. People are slowly logging in into the game. Man, tomorrow will be weekends. On weekends, there'll be so much players. Good and the bad thing at the same time. Manipulate the Gamba. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and we open. 851. 851k. Guys. Guys. Around 1 mil. Choose outcome 3. Yep. It's close to 1 mil, guys. Easy win. Was close though. Was very close. Okay, we have 2 mil in our pockets. Almost 2 mil. Wait, let me... I'm already... Oh my god. Okay, let's use actually this one. We don't have much choice. What I can destroy? This one... Do we have some souls? Yeah, 580. This one also, goodbye. Does the quality of the loot change between the layer maps that you can find the camps that one you from outside? Does the quality of the loot change between the layer maps that you find in the camps and the one you found outside? No. They have the same value. The only thing that can affect a loot that you might get from a boss layer... Oh, they're doing ZVZ, I see. Is the quality of this map you are in, and the tier, and the premium. That's all. Семнадцать в плюсе. That's the quality of the loot. HTNL, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Man, I put my second monitor so far away from me that I need to read chat like this. Maybe it's time to get glasses, guys. Maybe it's time. I wonder what's the record of points that someone have. Oh, probably several mil. I'm not... The thing is, I do not have some kind of veterans that are watching my stream for many, many years. I do not have tools where you can spend these points. Like, I don't give away premium for channel points or other stuff. I need to come up with something, but and it should be original, fun for you as a viewer to participate in. So it would not spam chat. You know that there is a different bots on different channels that allow you to duel someone in chat for channel points. I don't want that shit, really, because it's spam. It's hard to read chat. It's looks weird. I don't want that. I actually think it's time you bring back 1 versus 1 tier 8 set till death back. You have enough specs now, but not on all weapons. If it's gonna be mirror matchup, if it will be okay, determined build. Let's say I will fight till death on build that I choose, and it's gonna be mirror matchup. Then yes. Let's say we can play on permafrosts 1v1. That was fun. On identical setups. Using some kind of stalker shoes. Or something like that. This we can do. If you got those codes, probably community would be happy. Yeah, I give away them. Actually, we want... You know, I do have... let me log in on Lurkit. Lurkit.com. Maybe I have some giveaways. Log in with Twitch. Yes, 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 yes. Authorize. I hope I don't spoil my monitor right now. No, everything is good. Personal account, giveaway codes. Oh, I got it 2 hours ago. Accept all. Ah, it's gonna be like in 2 days. Starts on February 1st. Okay, on the February 1st, I probably will be able to give away 2 codes. Yeah. How many? Not much. 7. 7-day premium codes. Back in the days, like, they were giving us like hundreds of these codes, but I'll be honest, I was not even using all of them. I was too lazy to do these giveaways. That would be nice if nice ads on for increasing the quality of the loot in the camps map too. That would be cute. Actually, yeah. There are lots of small things that they can adjust, add to open world still, to make it more attractive for players. Yeah, I don't mind. Mirror sets on a weapon like 3 choices, like you give the choices battle bracer, sperma, and dagger or something like that, and viewer choose. Yeah, okay, I also like this idea. Yeah, this might be interesting. I'll be okay with that. Because the problem with duels that I was doing before, people were just taking contra builds, and that was like sweating like very hard, trying to win unwinnable fights. That was a bit cheesy. I should have thought through this, man. It was my mistake anyway. But we can return it back. Or on carving swords. Carving fight also will be nice. Plus, it's a good practice. От груп в лут в групових інстах пофіксили, було б ще ок, щоб ми адаптувалися під кількість гравців в інсті. А так вони таки працюють, чи я щось не зрозумів? Ти про звичайні груп данжі, які через мапу відкриваєш, іноді рандомно спавняться в open world, так вони зараз і скейляться по нагородам в залежності від кількості людей в паті. Heseta, thank you for sub to 1 man. Thank you. Goofy auto attack sounds. Well, yeah. Imagine if SBI actually will decide to return back auto attack 2.0 changes that they were holding for such a long time. Again, it's nice addition, but it should be polished as much as possible. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I thought he gonna execute me. I really thought he gonna execute me. Autotech 2.0? Well, you can check a video on my YouTube channel. They were planning at some point to release a video. Like, type in YouTube Combat 2.0 Albion Online Equart, and I made a video about it. And was showcasing what exactly they were changing. It was too overpowered on some weapons. That's why they decided not to go with it. And it was clanky in some scenarios. Basically, they rework all animations and all auto attacks in Albion. So it would feel much smoother. And it does feel much smoother. The problem is that it looked goofy and wasn't balanced. Where Arcane deals 2x damage? Well, not only Arcane. Battle Axe deal much more damage. Fire Staffs with auto attacks and Qs. You can apply auto attacks and Qs basically at the same time, without interrupting your cast time. That was wild. Well, imagine you are playing on Battle Axe, spam these Qs with 3 swipes, but also apply auto attacks with no animation. Almost no animation. That was wild. Okay, where are we again? Yeah, let's go with tier 7. Definitely. Let's move. Druids will be stronger with 2, isn't it? Yeah. Again, you can check this video on my YouTube. It was long time ago, like half year ago, they were planning to implement it, then they received negative feedback because it was breaking the game entirely, and they decide to not to go with it. Because if it would hit live servers, oh my god, it will be bad. Again, I would have some fun. I would record definitely lots of cool moments, but that would be nice to add a nice ad on for increasing the quality of the loot. Yeah, yeah. About this one, what you just type about these camps, they can create content inside of existing content, like in your example with camps, without revamping it, without modifying it or changing it drastically. Like, that's how they can update and refresh it if it's a bit outdated. The same can apply to mists, solo dungeons, and so on and so on. Let's say, okay, another example. After clearing, let's say, each camp in open world, solo camp, it will increase your loot percentage from a next open solo dungeon by 10%. Imagine, and there will be a cap of 100%. So you can, in theory, farm 10 spots in open world and then open map, like enchanted, point 1, point 2, farm this solo dungeon with 100% more loot. Man, it would be cool. There was a guy on northeast side. Again, balance it out if it's, again, it will be too OP. Or let's say drones. When you kill a drone, there will be a chance it's gonna spawn a portal to some kind of drone boss that will guarantee you a golden chest, but the chance to get this portal will be around like 1%. More conditional events on the map. Because right now we have what? Crates and chests. That's all. They can add more to it. Why not? I love the idea. I will be able to dive camps and solo dungeons. Yeah, and again, you will revive this content in such way. Simple as that. So the game would somehow... What is this? Nah. They're doing tricking. Hello, guys. What's up? Hello, hello. What is happening? What is happening? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. How's your day? It was fine. It was great. Do 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 do. No, don't come to me. Don't. 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 I'm trying to survive. How many players do you have, guys? How many players do you have? No, 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 no. I don't want to die. 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 I will be dead. No. I was good. I'll be good. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ah. Okay. The problem that they have a healer. And that's a main issue. And we need to wait for Undead Cape. Світлодали пішов заряджатися? Давай, давай. Let's wait. Does someone in chat know the price of LC? Guys, no one would know it. Check it yourself. It depends also if you're buying a 7.4 item. It depends also what kind of attunement you have. It also matters. It all matters, man. How much food do we have? Okay, we do have a food, actually. We do. Well, they're gonna do some kind of PvE, I guess, yeah? They definitely will. Let me update my food. What do you mean, man? No. No. Fuck no, guys. What are you doing? How many players do you have? Have 4? I hope you don't have 4. Stop it. Stop this madness. Where is the 4th guy? I know there is a 4th guy somewhere. Somewhere there is a 4th guy. Man, I need to turn off these vanities. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Insanely confusing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy. Easy. Yeah. What are we doing? We are farming soul spot. I got no rest with the wickets. Oh man, I hope you will enjoy it. Again, there is like 2 acts right now available only, but it's gonna be worth it. That's for sure. You should of necessity nerfed before. Depend what. Well, they were buffed, they were nerfed, they were changed. It depends about what you are talking about. In the latest patch, I don't think they were touched at all. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure they were. I like this song. It's such a nice one. So, what's the plan, guys? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? No. 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 Guess getting ignored? Yes. When there is... Guys, if you think I can read messages when there is something happens on the screen, I know, it's up to you. Yes, you're getting ignored, man. You're getting ignored. I mean, intentionally ignoring you. So what's the plan? Red is dead? That's true. The main rule. Red, kill. Green, heal. That's what you need to follow. What do you mean, man? So what? Wait, what's your plan? Hey, hello. Hello. Well, it's a more PG at the end of the day. Okay, guys. Chill out. Chill out. Ah. Chill out. Я грав раз, але не прийшов. Oh wait, what is this Gucci guy? What the fuck, man? Why you cannot this? Oh, okay, he was all mounted, man. He was all mounted. I lost 7 mil in the last 1 hour. I'm so mad. Take a break from the game. Don't force yourself to play in a bad mode. That's the best healthy approach, probably. Guys. What are we doing? What all we are doing? What the hell? What were these routes, man? No, you cannot go through the mobs like this. You cannot go through the mobs like this. Not the mobs, I mean, oh, you understood. Oh. Through the dungeon. Through the dungeon. I missed actually playing on Battle of Bracers, not gonna lie. I missed a bit. Oh, what are those? It's a purple chest? It's a purple, yeah? Man. That would be great for them. That actually would be great. Playing a game that makes your routine upset is not a good idea. Better to just quit playing the game or just take a break or get discouraged. Yep. I play old games. Like, you can... Oh, what the fuck, man? And he got cleric, man. Hello there. Uh-huh. There's another one. Okay. That we will not follow. Will definitely not. Yeah. We're gonna stay. We will stay. It's all about patience. In reality, only about patience. We wait for our okay. I need to kill these mobs. Can I even kill? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I? Okay, I have a plan, but man, I'm not sure will it work or not. Yeah, it will work. We pull mobs first. We wait for 10 seconds and then execute this guy. Three seconds. Just to make sure. 400k, man. What you was... Ah, you was doing like this... tricking. I see. Let's say out. We look at almost everything. 1.1. I actually don't thought that you're gonna follow me. Or I thought you would have... these potions that remove aggro. And that would be fucked. Really, if you would have this potion, it'd be much easier. Imagine if they add something like every 5 solo camps you do, on the 5th you guarantee a solo boss layer. If you get a solo boss layer before the 5th, you count resets. Well, that definitely might be... okay. You understand that what you are doing, man, right now is not the best approach, not gonna lie. Okay, I see what is he doing. He's baiting people, but I don't have my undercape. I do not have my all invisibilities. It's a nice way how playing, yeah. So invis knockback. Potion. Yeah, we can do that. We can. Let's go, let's play. Now I'm ready. He actually went in this? Because it give you... Okay, no. That's a problem. Yeah. If he would be a higher tier versus me, it could work. If any other enemy, by the way, not a battle bracer, he would have a huge advantage. He definitely would. Okay, let's continue farming because I want to get this spot. Do, do. Do. Okay, I'm gonna start clearing only when we'll open chest. That's all. Everything should be good. Ahmed, welcome, welcome, welcome. I miss watching you play live. I wasn't able to watch for such a long time. Well, yeah, and also I don't stream much lately. I don't have option to stream like for more than 5 hours, sadly. Plus, I was not streaming on YouTube for a long time. We're doing right now an experiment when we're gonna stream on Twitch and on YouTube for like a month, non-stop. The inflation Dreadm is going insane. Dreadm is an incredible game. Probably one of the best MMORPGs I have played. I'm not even joking you. The reason they nailed only one thing that many MMORPGs fail to do. Early progression and character power boosts with each level. And variety of items and builds as a drop. You get this adrenaline rush every time when you got an item. And there's so many variety of items that can drop. There's so many options how you can build your character to put where to put stats. Every time when you go to the city to upgrade your gear, you immediately feel how your character becomes stronger, stronger, and stronger. It's incredible feeling. Like, it's such a simple thing that people want from a MMORPG, but not many games exist like this. And again, maybe what I'm explaining to you sounds weird and dumb, but once you're gonna play Dreadmist, you would know what I'm exactly talking about. You start playing this goofy pixel game. With each level, it's just fun to grind. You become stronger and you feel your character power. It's hard to explain with words because my English is not so good. But yeah. It felt great. The rest of the mechanics of Dreadm suck. Don't get me wrong. Like, it has nice world, progression system, itemization, character build options with stats. But that's all. Quest also so, PvP balance so, variety of spells also so, not enough classes, no economy, inflation, no normal market, no normal UI. It has its own problems. But I close eyes on these problems when I play this game because I know that this game was developed by only one guy. And this one guy nailed it and understood immediately what other MMORPG players want from MMORPG. It felt great, like combining MMORPG aspect with loot from Diablo and PoE. When you kill a mob and you get insane amount of items, it's either you're gonna quick sell them for a loot or equip and replace your gear that you had and become immediately stronger. You go and talk to NPC that sell insane amount of items that are not trash and you can make build like this. Stock of items that you can buy from these NPCs also refresh like every time. It's either you can buy it for overpriced price from NPC or trade an item that you want from another player. It also had its own like a small social aspect, and it's impressive again for a game that was made by only one guy. They have a good base. I mean, Dreadmist game has a good base. If they'll add more classes, balance it out, balance PvP, some abilities, because there are some broken setups. Add more classes, because I want to play as a dagger there. Yeah, you can play as a ranger, you will have some dagger spells, but it's not actually a dagger, like not an assassin. It's anyway a ranged character. It will be almost, if you're gonna build it as a melee character, which I tried and put insane amount of money into it, you're still gonna lose in terms of efficiency to any other melee build. You will. Want them to add an assassin class with daggers, you get new spells each level, new item that you can get. Well, there is some black clash that one dev got weird past. It doesn't matter, man. Listen, if he's not taking your money, it's a free-to-play, and it will be fair monetization. I don't care what kind of past he has. He delivered a product, and that's what matters. I wonder what is going on with these assets. They removed the game from Steam because of the assets of Ion. He said that he's gonna replace it and return back game into Steam. Hope it's gonna happen soon. Could you please recommend a Bloodletcher build for both open world and mists? No. Well, the same build that will fit for these two content, I cannot. For mists, Mercenary Hood, Stalker Jacket, Torch, Bloodletcher, Energetic Sprint. That's a classic build. For Bloodletcher, it still works. Maybe not with the same efficiency, but it still works. For open world, you will need to use probably Assassin Jacket and play the Assassin Jacket with Bloodletcher. Bloodletcher, Assassin Jackets. Right now with broken Soldier Armor, it also can work, but Soldier Armor gonna be nerfed next patch. Offhand also Torch. Helmet with Assassin Jacket would go either Helmet of Valor, Cowl of Purity, or Fiend Cowl. With Refreshing Sprint, it will not work. You also need to use Cloth Sandals, probably. Cape will depend on your personal preferences. More survivability, go on that Cape. You can go with Cape that will refresh cooldown, Smuggler Cape of your potions, and you also will be fine. Які бандити Shadow. Вітаю, вітаю. There is some... Oh, that's two builds. What is Verdant Will-O-Wisp? It's a gathering spot, basically. Mists, but only for gathering. Very small location. And it's great. Oh, wait. We stash. Do we need more food? Yeah, we need more food. Let's go. Do you just make all gold to silver? I don't even touch this market. I have a trauma. A personal trauma with gold. So I never touch this button anymore. And it's SBI's fault. If you know story, you know. I get a personal trauma. That's why I never use this mark. And I will never fucking touch it. Never. Never ever in my life. No. I just play for fun. Like, I get items, I just get silver, and silver spent on items that I want to play. But you ignore, man. I don't ignore you. Just type it one more time. The question what you was typing. So silver it is. Yeah, but if you want to invest money into something, I would suggest you to invest into vanities, rare vanities. With this, I can assure you it's probably gonna be a good decision. Let's go in tier 8. We're nearby. Артем без драйверів, як вампір без відосу. 2-3 тижні максимум. Без драйверів? Яких драйверів? Я не зрозумів. Як вампір без відосу? А, від сосу, бог ти мій. Які драйвери? Я нічого не зрозумів. 2-3 тижні? Я нічого не зрозумів. Just returning player. Брейсерів? А, ні, я на брейсерах вже не грав десь півроку, якщо не помиляюся. Щось таке. Їх просто бафнули нещодавно. ПВЕ. І ПВП трошки. Just returning player and had some spare gold and not sure what to do with it. I will not help you, man. Like, I think investing into gold also a good solution. Because it will always rise. But who knows? Maybe SBI will implement some certain mechanics or will change economy in a way that it will go down in price. Did you get a lot of snow so far? We're about to get storm. Yep, we do have snow. Yeah. Shadow, ти іноді спілкуєшся... Ти маєш на увазі Triple Kick W? Так. Ці твої повідомлення якісь дуже дивні. Ти про Triple Kick? Так. I'll keep all my gold and silver like it is. Just keep it. Again, I don't think you're gonna lose much. It should be fine. 17 minutes. Well, you know what? Let's go back, actually. 7 minutes, we'll have time to find the solo dungeon, I guess. No, let's move. Imagine they add something like every 5 solo camps you do on the 5th, you're guaranteed a solo boss layer. If you get a solo boss layer before the 5th, the count reset. Okay, wait. Imagine if they add something like that. 5 solo camps. You do the 5th, you're guaranteed. Okay, boss layers and camps. Okay, if you get solo boss layer before the 5th, the count resets. I don't know if 5 times a lower number, maybe 10. But I read it. Yeah, I read it. I responded to you, yeah? Nice. But you want me to read it out loud if anyway I understood what you mean? Ah, no, I did not? Oh, fuck. Maybe then I responded in my head. Yeah, it might be like semi-random. You know, this mechanic, Maz, is in Dota. If you're playing Dota, you know about it. So, basically, there is a critical chance or evasion chance in... I'm not sure. League of Legends probably also had this mechanic. Well, in Dota specifically. And, or Bash, let's say, you have a chance to stun your enemy with auto attack. If you was playing this game, you know about it. So there is such a thingy like pseudo-random mechanic. Which means, if you're getting insanely unlucky several times in a row, depend on the percentage, game automatically will guarantee your next ability to work, even if it's a percentage ability. Let's say you have 30% chance to deal critical strike. 30%. You deal 6, 7 auto attacks, more maybe 8 auto attacks in a row, and there is no crit chance. Game force client, like your character, to deal crit next time you auto attack. The same apply to evasion, the same apply to chance to block something, and so on and so on and so on. And it was implemented, if I'm not mistaken, around 4 or 5 years ago. Because it was creating very dumb scenarios when you could play as a Barret room, let's say, 17% chance to bash, you could auto-attack your enemy 20 times and there was no bash. It was not working properly. So the same can be implemented in Albion, in your example, Maz, but with a chance to get a boss layer, yeah? That's basically what you described. Some zones doesn't have 5 camps. Ah, that's true. And it will... Well, maybe camps in general, but then it can be abusable. So people will start clearing like low-tier camps and then immediately go to a high-tier camp to get high-tier map. Yeah, true, it will not work probably. If it will always guarantee that it is 5 camps and they're always available, then yes. Otherwise, people will abuse it. They can go in tier 5, farm 4 maps, 4 camps, let's say, or 3 camps, and then the next 2 they can farm in tier 8 and guarantee gets insanely high loot. Sometimes they don't even have 3, so maybe it will not work. Not maybe, it will not work. What is this? Brawler? Ross, welcome. З дагерами? А що ми випускали з дагерами відос? Там не було ніякого відосу з дагерами. Останній був... з чим? Це лонгбол? На чому ми грали? What is this? Are they... Oh no, they are not playing together. Is there all solo players? Я не знаю, коли відос з дагерами. Я не знаю, про який він каже. А, one-handed dagger ти маєш на увазі, коли ми грали. Все, я вже забув, що ми грали на ньому. I corrupted dungeon bugged on Hunter. That doesn't kick me out after PvP. Because probably an enemy dived you, no? And it is your dungeon. It might be the case. Та-та-та-та-та, все, згадав. Вангендар грали. You live? Yes, I'm always live. You also read comments from YouTube? I read comments everywhere. Listening while at work and counting hours till I can join you all. We are streaming for 2 hours. Let me check my battery. Do I have it or not? Please tell me electricity is on. Please tell me electricity is on. It's not. It's not on. Sadly. MTX. MTX? Що таке MTX? Що таке MTX? МТХ? МТХ. Що таке МТХ? Скін? Я перший раз чую, щоб так називалось скін. Це якась абревіатура? Це поні. Він в магазині продається, якщо не помиляюся, тільки за гроші. МТХ? MTX? Цікаво, цікаво. Wait. Equart, no? Wait. But he's not in the party, no? What is going on? What is going on? В основному підземного бункеру. А так, я перший раз таке чую. MTX. Що таке MTX? Guys, have you ever heard... Okay, I have a real question. Have you ever heard people call vanities skins in the game MTX? What is MTX? What this abbreviation even means? This we can kill. Okay. 2 seconds. MTX. No, but it's a microtransaction, but it's not a vanity. Okay, it makes sense. MTX microtransaction, but calling it vanity? Well, it is microtransaction, but it's not the same. Well, it's the same, but not the same. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, let's move. MTX. Wild. Can include vanity item or anything. Okay, so just monetization. It's MTX. Combat balance changes and some features polishing will be added later once they're on the stage and server. All changes here are subject to further balancing and adjustments. Wait, there is a new patch note? Let me double check. Guys, new patch notes. Yes. Let's read. Patch number 4. Speed shot. It's a W on both. Critically unpopular. Speed shot, all bows. Movement speed from 20% for 5 seconds will give you 30 seconds movement speed for 2 seconds. Cooldown 10 seconds. Edit, reset Q cooldown. Removed auto attack speed buff. Imagine with Carleon, guys. 3 Qs in a row. 3 Qs in a row. Okay, that's interesting. That's kinda good. I like it. T-Bungie. Huh? Look, new patch notes. Snipe shots. The first crossbow ability had too long for a cast to feel functional in solo PvE. Additionally, its long duration, high damage cast fell too similar in the function to bolt casters. We are reducing its cast time and adding an armor reduction. Okay, so snipe cast time will be 2 seconds. Damage will be lower, but edit resistance reduction. Okay, for 4 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, I need to test it. Dark Matter has continued to be feel unreliable. They reduce amount of bounces, but increase damage versus players and increase damage versus mobs. Hammers. Are you serious? With the enchant range, Pole Hammer is finding success in non-committal long range, such that has been set in smaller scale PvP. The max range hitbox on the grow, make you visual, and giving opponents additional. Okay, the hitbox now grows, matching the visuals and giving the opponent of an additional 0.3 seconds to dodge at max range. Okay. That might fix a bit. Okay, so they're adding like basically normal animation, so you'll be able to react in time and avoid it. That's good. Okay, that's a good step at least. Next one, maces. Silencing mobs in PvE can often feel like a trap, so it makes them auto-attack rather than just dodgeable abilities, increasing the... Okay, so Battle Howl, Heavy Mace, added 40% auto-attack damage debuff versus mobs for 4 seconds. Let it be. Threatening Smash is getting to help in all maces in PvE and PvP. So they just flatly increase damage from Threatening Smash. That's an insane buff. Prowling. Sinister Swipe, Prowling damage is increased. Multicast cooldown 0.8. Time window 2-3 seconds. Well, let it be. Shield. Dashing into enemies on cooldown with Tether Shift, large shield felt very hard to deal with. With the shield applies it to allies, feel too small to make the difference. So the values are diverging. Enemy target self shield from 200 to 100, and ally shield was buffed. I still think the problem with Tether is that it is targeted long range mobility spell. It should be non-target to make it balance. It's still gonna be busted in terms of mobility. But okay, we will see how shield gonna work. They nerf it twice. Guys, I'm just reading patch notes. Blue Flame Torch damage and heal bonus was reduced on a moment when I was just trying to test it. Frost Shield Cloth Slow was reduced to 40%. What are you doing, guys? Oh my god. They're not allowing me to normally read patch notes. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a link. A few seconds, guys. Let me make sure that I will not die to them. Okay. Giving you a link right now on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's go next. Soldier armor no longer heals, no longer toggle. Again, toggle they could keep. It would balance out shapeshifters. Shoes. Blink, cleric sandals no longer require line of sight. Okay, delayed teleport also no longer require line of sight. And Quiver bow will no longer deal. Okay, enchanted Quiver bow will no longer deal decreased damage if the only players within 60 meters are invisible. Okay. Do we have another changes? Maybe this one. 2 hours ago. Faction battle standards. January 30. Okay. Battle standards can be found in province currently in conflict. When battle standards appears, it is initially locked. During this time, it is visible on the region map as well as the world map when it's nearby region. After a short time, it unlocks and can be picked up by any faction flagged player. Once unlocked, it is no longer visible on the world map. Battle standards can be carried between provinces of the same lethality, but not from non-lethal to lethal, or vice versa. They cannot be carried into dungeons or cities. If dropped in a secure province, they will disappear after 10 minutes. Battle standards can only be carried on foot. A player carrying a banner can can receive a movement speed increase. After traveling for 4 seconds without taking damage, the carrier goes into sprint until they take damage or come within the range of enemy player. Interesting. Battle standards can be delivered to a friendly outpost where a bard named Fiona, Fableheart, will be waiting to receive them. This will reward faction points to the following: the carrier, faction members who fought alongside the carriers, they held the battle standard and contributes to its growth. When an outpost is actively under attack, Fiona Fableheart takes cover and will not receive any banners. By participating in faction warfare combats and capturing outposts, the rarity of a battle standard can be increased. There are 4 rarity levels: uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Once at epic or legendary level, only killing an enemy faction players will progress a battle standard. A highly rarity battle standard rewards more faction points when delivered. When carrying a battle standard, a hood element shows its progress towards the next rarity level. If a battle standard is dropped and picked by an opposite faction, its rarity progress remains intact. 2 new Albion Journal missions have been added for the faction battle standards in the faction warfare subcategory. Bandit Assault Rework. The Bandit Assault event in faction warfare has been overhauled to bring it into the new era initiated by the Realm Divided update. The Bandit Assault now uses the provinces and supply system and culminates in multi-faction fortress fights for highly valuable chests. In addition, Carleon is now participating faction in Bandit Assault. Carleon faction flagged players now receive Bandit Assault notifications. Carleon flagged players now receive rewards based on their placement during the event. Why it was not added long time ago, man? The Bandit Assault comprised 2 phases, with the winner being the faction with the most red zone supplies after both phases. Phase 1. The first phase lasts 40 minutes. It covers all Little Provinces. All outposts in Little Provinces are taken by Carleon. Fortresses and provinces themselves do not change ownership. All faction warfare activities, faction camps, faction chests, etc. can be found in these provinces during this stage. All factions compete to earn Bandit Assault supplies in these provinces. There are supplies specific to the Bandit Assault event, but earned from the same activities. If a province is also in a conflict, supplies earned by participating factions count for both the Bandit Assault and Supply War. Okay, the Rallying Cry and attacking faction bonuses only apply to the Supply War in this case, not the Bandit Assault. Phase 2. The second phase lasts 20 minutes. In this phase, the Battle of Bandit Assault supplies is focused into 2 provinces. The amount of Bandit Assault supplies generated in these provinces is greatly increased. Player can still capture outposts in other little provinces, but this no longer provide Bandit Assault supplies. The fortress in these provinces become vulnerable to attack by player of any faction except the defenders. While the walls and gates can be destroyed, these fortresses cannot be captured at this time. Weapon caches appear in the areas around the fortresses. As with standard fortresses fights, these weapons caches provide powerful buffs, but during the Bandit Assault, they do not have an impact on the time to win for attackers or defender, as these fights have no defensive progress bar. A highly valuable chest appears in each fortress containing loot and Bandit Assault supplies. The faction who owns the province attempts to prevent the other faction from breaking into the fortress and claiming this chest before the end of the Bandit Assault. The defending faction has no advantage of the fortress walls, but any faction can tear them down to take this chest for themselves. At the end of the event, each faction is ranked based on how many Bandit Assault supplies it has earned. Faction points are awarded to each accordingly, with higher ranks receiving more points. 2 new journals, okay. Faction chests can now spawn in the blue zone of a province that is in conflict. Region queues can no longer be joined from inside smuggler dens, but overcrowded regions can be skipped. The item details UI for a stacked item now show the estimated market value for a single item as well as for the whole stack. The faction warfare siege times legend on the world's map is now ordered from the server maintenance onwards. Fixed an issue where attack arrows on the faction warfare will map overlay would sometimes not be visible. Yeah, it was annoying. Fixed issue where multiple faction war banners could be corrupted by the same character. Well, yeah. Again, we need to test it. We just need to test it, how it's gonna feel. This, the faction warfare update is just way too complicated. It is. Again, you can figure out how does it work after like 1 week or few days of non-stop playing with a proper guild or proper group. But man, yeah. I do not like such in-depth mechanics. Like, T-Bungie, if you are still in chat, the way how you play open world, probably. You just faction flag and go and try to find random fights. You do not bother about provinces, where is fight, where is no fight. Just go and try to find some PvP. Let's go. You're probably gonna escape anyway. Wait. Well, he's definitely gonna go on Avalonian road. Well, he will escape. No way. I will catch him. Let's just move on. Maybe to another tier 8 spot. What is this even too much? I know. Like, it's changes to faction warfare, and again, we need to play it to figure out how does it work. But I'll be honest, I have no desire even to try it. Because I had such a bad first impression from this faction update. But I need to. Палаш грає, ну ви його бафнули. Начебто сильний, але зараз він зломаний. Він багнутий, він носить дамедж 2 рази підряд. Oh, I forgot to change my helmet. Have no knockback. Well, I would not say it's just a few info about the next update. Yeah, it's a pretty big patch note explaining on paper such faction mechanics is a challenge, definitely. I bet they're doing some kind of improvements and it's in a much better state than it was before, when I was complaining about factions. But listen, people do like this chaos. Roaming with a big group. You know what? I got feeling that people who participate in faction warfare, following blobs and capturing these outposts, farming these group camps, do not even aware how half of them minimum do not even aware how the system works. They just follow big party, and that's all. Yeah, Flo, they're gonna change bandits entirely. How it works. I don't know, for good or for bad, we'll see. There will be 2 phases. That's a good think about it. Well, I guess, again, if... But what about longevity of it? Will people keep doing it in like 1-2 months? You don't even need to read anything, just follow people, make money, have fun. Okay, partially you're correct, yeah. But again, at the end of the day, Bomba, it means that it's not a content that is good. Rewards are good, with minimum efforts and minimum requirements to understand this content. You just join the big lobby, follow it brainlessly, and that's all. And if it would not be profitable, people would not just play it. Oh, okay, it despawn, I see. Yeah, if there will be no money, no one will play it. So it means that content sucks. Rodents, welcome, welcome. Hello. Any plans on Crimson Desert? I will definitely try it. So, do we know when it's gonna be released? Do we know dates? I do like open world RPGs. For beginner friendly, and it kind of introduce people to some ZVZ like defense when they see repack, everything. Well, I guess. Again, still very skeptical about it. ZVZ in yellow zones is the funniest thing I experienced in a while. Oh wait, there was a chest behind. Jaxus, вітаю. На преміум... Where is premium prices? 29 майже коштує. "19th of March, if I'm not wrong." Okay. Bakhalit, welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will definitely try it out. It looks awesome. That's for sure. And I'm actually glad that they decide to make a single-player game. Because I thought it's gonna be like a mmorpg, because Black Desert devs were making it. And like, nah, probably I will skip it. I already imagine like monetization, amount of grind, amount of time you need to put into this game. But if it's a single player with good story, with a good world exploration, character progression, why not? It can be huge. It's definitely gonna be on hype. That's for sure. What happened to Raven Strike Gloves? I don't know. Це про з розробників Black Desert, Crimson Desert. Буде open world гра, прикольно. Crimson Desert. No, we will not. We're gonna fight if it's possible. I hate Pearl Abyss. I hope Crimson Desert fails. Fails? I hope nothing but the worst for it. Why, Psyche? I don't get such approach when people have it. Like, why you have this hate for game devs? So what? Okay, I do get it that you are mad on Black Desert devs because of monetization or decisions that they made in terms of balance or content. But sincerely wish death to a project that you never even touched it, I do not understand it. It's because I played Black Desert Live for 4 years? Well, yeah, but it do not justify, like, it's weird to be so hateful. So what? He's gone. $100K. Because if the game at the end of the day will be like in a playable state, will be fun to play, and for you, as I understood, it doesn't matter will it be successful or not, you will just always hate it, no matter how good the game gonna be. Like, it's weird approach, man. I don't know. I do not understand this blind hate towards something. It's a win-win scenario for gaming community, for open world RPG games. If actually gonna be a nice project, why not? If it's gonna suck, it's gonna suck. It is what it is. When people feel this way about Albion, about any project, let's say I was playing Dota. Fuck, I will never play Dota. Like, I don't want to, even though I have lots of negative emotion, but also lots of positive things. There is a reason why I played it for a decade. The same if you play like World of Warcraft for 10 years, or Black Desert, in his example, for 4 years. Probably, if the game would be bad in all aspects, you would not force yourself and you would not spend 4 years playing it. And if these game devs will decide to, like Dota devs, will decide to make a new game, yeah, I would play it. I would try it out, definitely. But I would never wish them blind and... Like, I would not be blinded by hate. I would not wish their project to fail by default. It's dumb. I don't know, like, it's such a weird approach. You have too much hate in your heart, man. Who give a fuck? Game gonna be bad, it's gonna be bad. Gonna be good, it's gonna be good. It is what it is. Again, it's your choice to support it, not to support it. Makes sense if you are skeptical. I'm also skeptical because it's Black Desert devs. They do not have the best reputation. You can wait for reviews, for YouTubers, for streamers who gonna play it, who gonna spend money, your friend reviews, and then decide to buy it or not, to support or not, to play it or not to play it. Наводжу нові безкоштовні ігри на занобідлі для них. Ну, якщо ММО, то так, воно так і буде. Free-to-play – це, звичайно, це pay-to-win в багатьох випадках. In Black Desert Online, it takes time to grind to get gear, and then a patch suddenly makes your work worthless. That leaves you behind with hate. Oh yeah, bad decisions, but isn't it in all Team Pack mmorpgs? That's why I don't play this Team Pack mmorpgs, I'll be honest, man. Even with PvP focus. Like, World of Warcraft had the same approach. Elder Scrolls Online literally have the same approach also. They're all the same, man. All same. You get to a level 60, let's say you get your best in slot gear, then there is a new content update, it increases your level to 65, new gear that you need to grind, and the previous gear that you was using is worthless. Nah. Nothing new, really. Nothing new. That's why only team like sandbox games matters. Lost Ark did the same. Yeah, Lost Ark also had the same progression, guys. Fuck this type of MMOs. I'll better play single player game. And sadly, it's a majority of Team Park games. Black Desert Online is advertised in Sandbox. Well, it doesn't matter how it advertised. Man, you played it for 4 years. Wait, okay, I have a question, Seiki. Got a small question. Was it always like that in Black Desert Online, or not? When by adding new content, they were increasing like power level of certain gear, or increasing like level cap that would increase your character power? Was it vertical or horizontal progression? If it was vertical progression, like in any kind of Team Pack mmorpg, and it was always like that, listen, it was obvious since the beginning. So it doesn't matter. They can advertise as much as you want. Like, Albion is also advertised as a sandbox game. I do not consider Albion as a full sandbox game. It has sandbox elements. Maybe Black Desert Online can be Team Pack mmorpg with sandbox elements, like Arcade. Arcade is one of my favorite mmorpgs, but by default it's a Team Pack mmorpg with sandbox elements. What about Warborn? Warborn is dead. It died. So if progression was always like that in Black Desert Online since its release, you knew it was not a sandbox, and you knew probably the next year that they will introduce new stuff and that you need to grind again. Again, in 2 years there will be even better stuff that you need to grind again. The beauty about Albion, you can quit like for 1 year, come back, and you will be on the same level. You don't need to regrind everything. Not always. They suddenly introduced higher tier gear in the past year. Ah, okay. Okay, then it's understandable. okay, now I understand. If it always had a horizontal progression, and then suddenly, after 5 years of development, 6 years, for how long it's on market, I don't know, they decide to change it to a vertical, then I do understand why you're mad. But anyway, for me personally, it would not justify pure hate towards a single project that they are working on. Man, and I can bet people who develop Black Desert's mmorpg is not involved much into a single player project. I think it's two different teams. I gathered in the mist today. I got killed by a player that used Raven. He got dismounted by mobs when he dismounted me and killed me. How to protect yourself against it as a gatherer? Use items that allow you to survive. You can combine minor work boots with iron will on any sword to make sure that you will not be purged. Like a simple one example. If you're getting dismounted immediately, use invisibility, wait for like 10 seconds, around 10 seconds, and then use E-spell, then use your Iron Will and your Minor Boots, and you will be able to mount up. Because if you will press after immediate dismounts Iron Will and Boots, he still can, or his friends can catch you up with you and kill you, because you will have cooldown on your mount. Yeah. Are you waiting for a new game to play except Core-Punk? Well, yeah, definitely. Like, I like lots of single-player games. We were discussing today Crimson Desert. I want to try it. Fable 3, PoE 2 next season, obviously, we'll play. There I actually have seen announcement on Steam, Diablo-type games from Diablo 1, Diablo 2 devs, when you can destroy your environment. I forgot its name. I saw today it's on Twitter. And it's already available, like pages available on Steam, but you still cannot buy it. Obviously, the new game from Larian Studio. People who made Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin. Many games. I hope this year gonna be RPG year. Not really, they took an original... Okay, not really, they took original dev team for Black Desert Online and made Crimson Desert, and BDO was left with a new skeleton crew of interns. I see. So, everything was good until this new crew of interns, like you said, come in charge. So, probably, maybe, Crimson Desert gonna be good, if it's an old team. With experience, then. Baldur's Gate. Balu. Do you know Crumpet? It's some kind of character from a movie, yes. Oh, there is a movie named Crumpets. Something like that. If you play Korean game, it's on you. There's like an old saying, you don't trust Korean games company. It's pay-to-win gamble, dress-up game. That's true. That's actually, like, I know it's... I got nothing to do, like, against Korean games. I was playing all my life Korean MMORPG games, and there are some good of them. But modern Korean games, yeah, they are mostly cash grab and... I would never consider it as a long-term project that I would invest my time into. I would never. I was playing Lineage, so I was playing Arcade for a long time. Chinese Koreans, oh yeah. Again, the thing is, and the reason why they're getting so much players, because, man, they know how to make games. These fuckers know how to make games. They actually have sometimes cool combat or good questing system, leveling system is great, mostly in these games. But when it comes to endgame and monetization, they are looking for a way how to hook players into their project. And when they have done it, when they know that their player base is addicted, they introduce one monetization, second monetization, one premium, second premium. They'll start selling like pay-to-win stuff. Like, it's always like that, always. And people still fall for this. Does Albin earn to play already? Already earn to play? I don't understand this question. You mean, is there some kind of bitcoins? I mean, like all this? This what you mean? No, it will never be. NFTs? You're talking about this? No, Albion will never be like that. Fuck that. It's gonna die if this will happen. It's all scams, by the way. NFT games, all that stuff, they're horrible. А ще є ідея прикрутити донат. Можливо, колись. Можливо. Третя Lineage, вона вийшла, вона називається Throne and Liberty. От вам Lineage 3. Теж херня повна. They started to make Korean MMOs in Roblox. I saw a few on them. Imagine. And you can monetize it, yeah? Wait. Man, I just want to take my purple chest. That's all. Of course you have a healer with Mistwalker. Oh, it's a PvP comp. I see. Oh, we can go. Farm some spots for 10 minutes and then take just... Iron 2? Man, I did not even try it. First of all, Iron 2 devs, they consider many regions as a Russian region, so it's blocked in our country. We cannot play it. Many countries, they don't give a fuck about Europe. There's lots of restrictions to their games, and it will take them literally like half an hour to figure out how to remove it. Maybe then, okay, maybe they are doing it intentionally. So many countries will be forced to play on using Russian services. So it was not available in my country and some other countries. But based on the gameplay and the feedback that Ion 2 had, no regrets. I was not even bothering to install VPNs to try it out, to show it even to you on stream. No, it's such a trash game, man. Ion 2, man. Such an embarrassment. What that I got no rest for the wicked is just for the fact you have not burned me yet. But if the game isn't fun, I get my buff quad picture. Yeah, it's good. Balo. It's actually a good game. Angus, welcome. Yeah, we are testing battle bracers because they were buffed in PvE and partially in PvP. Why was it blocked? Because in Russia there is a publisher that bought rights to publish these NC-soft games in a certain regions, in certain region, covering many countries, and they bought licensing, as I understood, a long time ago. And to play their games, NC-soft games, you need to actually play from that regions or via Russian services. So it's a weird thing, especially in 2026. But these Korean devs don't give a fuck what is going on in the world. They just want to earn fast money. Imagine if the game was so fucking bad, if they had such monetization, would they even bother about regions? If someone would tell, listen, guys, we're going to give you a few mil and you give us the rights to publish a game in this and this and this regions. Like, okay, yeah, give us millions. They take money and that's all. That's all. A short explanation. What is going on? Дідо, а де ти був забанений? Хто тебе забанив, дідо? Гільдію я не граю в гільдіях, я в соло граю тільки. Okay, there is a group dungeon. That's a good thing. We'll have place where you can hide. My 2.5K gears going Ion played with VPN near 100 ping, didn't get that nostalgia feeling. But I'm afraid the same gonna happen with Classic Plus. I want to play Classic Plus when it's gonna be released. It was hinted on yesterday's stream, Blizzard's roadmap. Is Group Dungeon worth to try? Yes. Yes, it is. Right now, Group Dungeons, well, I'm not talking about static one, yeah? Regular one that you can buy maps for. The rewards are scaling depend on the number of players inside of the dungeon. Equart, I used to watch your stream on YouTube, but there are no ads on YouTube, so I watch on Twitch. So my favorite. So you, I would earn. I do appreciate it. No, listen. What do you mean there is no ads on YouTube? There should be some. V-Rising Pro дуже класна гра. Подобається. Взагалі, вона візуально, по комбату, шикарна, все супер, але це не мій жанр, Беков. Я не можу грати в ігри, де мені треба будувати свій дім. От я не можу грати в ці ігри, де мені треба будувати, і це невід'ємна частина гри. Плюс там сезонність. Я от дві штуки в ММО не можу переварювати. Сезонність і будувати. Якщо це була б дота, так, окей, зайшов в каточку, все вийшов, все зашибісь. А тут треба розвивати персонажа, свій дім, апдейтити станки. Ну, це не моє. Я не можу. А та гра дуже класна. V-Rising mmorpg. If V-Rising would be a mmorpg without season resets, without... Okay, fuck it. Even with building, but it will be no resets, I would probably will play it. But what alienates me from V-Rising is just the building factor. I cannot build. Like, I do not want to get into this type of stuff. I just want to go, kill mobs, maybe players if there is a PvP, and that's how I want to progress. With lots of loot, think about how I would... come on, man! Guys! Why are you in tier 5 zone? It's the same people from the previous location. Так, Дідо, хто тебе забанив? Де ти був забанений? У мене ж все Twitch показує. Диви. Shared banned info. Хто тебе забанив? За що? Can you recommend build for Duo Mist with low PvP experience? We got 30 kills, at least we got good reaction time, movement for 1k hours from League. Okay, again, I was not playing Mist a lot, but what can work? You can try to play maybe one shot. Try play on Tomb Hammer. What's the plan? There is no plan. I'm yapping. I'm just yapping. Take Tomb Hammer and both button. Why not? Simple as hell. And it might work. One of you play on Tomb Hammer and with heavy armor, obviously. Maybe with Hellfire pots. Not maybe, definitely with Hellfire pots. Boots probably will be on energetic sprint to remove mana issues. And how it also will depend. There are many options how you can play, really. After that, both button goes on a full cloth. Both button, file scale rope or cleric rope, something like that. Oh, probably cleric. It will be cheaper. Helmet will depend. So the plan is simple. Tomb Hammer is stunning using Hellfire Pot. You use W into E spell, Ray of Light into E. If, let's say, your enemy has mobility, you probably need to take frost shots on both button. And that's all. It can work. Simple. I also like playing it, but I love playing. You need someone like me who puts down just drawers to drip out the castle, not for function, but pretty. Well, yeah, okay. If you will play in a party game like V-Rising and someone will build for you base... But again, it's a conditional a way how you can enjoy the game. And I like to play games solo. What if I want to play it solo? Or when you're gonna be offline and I want to progress, what we're gonna do? I will be forced to gather. I will be forced to build. That's the thing, man. Can I click on it, please, SBI? Are you shitting me? I cannot click on it. I just cannot. This gear, 5.3. Okay, 5 minutes left. Maybe we do have time. No, we do not have time. We do not. This group probably will come closer. Та, я розумію, але все одно, ця частина, де треба будувати, мене вона бісить, я не можу. Should take silence on handwear. And? Silence on handwear? Can I ask the best build for solo piece, Tava, and open world? There is no best build. There will be always several options to choose from, really. Avalonian gloves, take assassin jackets, Avalonian gloves itself, energetic sprints, any cloth sandals, helmet also will depend on your personal preferences. The same as cape. And that's all. That's a playable build. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, for 2 hammer, you're talking about, okay. Silence, silence, silence. It can work, yes. You can try. You can try silence helmets. To continue crowd control. So when stun will be almost over, if you're assistant healer, you can continue with demon helmet. Helmet of Valor is good option to purge defensives and to make sure that you will be able to keep pressure on enemy. Tenacity to reduce heal, I'm not sure. Even it can also work. Hellion Hood can work. So imagine you stun your enemy. Maybe you stun 2 guys with 1 E-spell. You throw Hellfire Pot, W, and activate Hellion Hood. And your ally will cast Shadow, like W on Roots and E-spell. They're both dead. They're just both dead. They will not do shit. There are many options, yeah. Явку ні. Мені не подобається сеттинг і комбат в цій грі. Середній Альбіон в Альбіоні онлайн. Враховуючи Steam, бо Steam це тільки одна платформа. Гравців, які от зараз грають. Ну, мабуть, 1025-30 мінімум. 25-30, я б сказав би. Це реалістичні цифри. Бо Steam – десятка, ще нативний клієнт, ще інший лаунчер від Epic, плюс iOS, плюс Android. Я думаю, 25. Враховуючи всі сервери, гравців, які зараз грають. Загалом, сотка точно є плюс. Apollo, thank you for 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Так, ну, Беков, ти ж в доту ж грав, правильно? Грав. Тому і бойовка мені теж подобається. Дуже класно. І ПВП класно відчувається. Я тобі кажу, спробуй No Rest for the Wicked. Якщо тобі зайде Elden Ring чи такого типу ігри, але ізометрія, це буде твоє. Again, man, thank you for your gifted. Black Zone Gathering doesn't give much point-free resources, so I'm just unlucky. Well, you're not the only one who is gathering them. There is a competition, to be fair. 9,5. Ну так. Плюс-мінус таки виходить. Десь 25-30 сумарно. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. I need to get a new one. Let's go in tier 6. Let's move. Quality... Ні, він не там впливає... Я не пам'ятаю, раніше впливало. От дивись на цей індикатор. Шанс спавну. Мабуть, впливають зараз. All time, dare to watch my top favorite player. Thank you. Today, not much action, but we recorded some cool moments. The next highlight's definitely gonna be on Battle Bracers. If you just joined, do not know how Battle Bracers were buffed and why we are playing it. So, Triple Kick now deal insane amount of damage in PvE. And they changed a bit Dragon Leap, the way how it works. So, you see this number. First leap deal 486 damage, and second leap 386. It was different. It was flipped. Why it's much better right now? is because in PvE, you're mostly gonna use Dragon Leap only once and wait for cooldown. In PvP, when you're trying to bruise someone, you also are using it only once. So overall, it's a buff for PvP and PvE. And triple kick buff for PvE. Ну бачиш, якщо тобі подобається водитися, ну ти ж і Project Zomboid грав, там теж треба от розвивати там персонажа, так. Ну от це не моє, не мій жанр. Угу. $20. Don't come to me. The start of the stream was like, man, why the hell I have 739k? I loot something, I forgot what. Так, звертай на ці відсотки. Так, бачиш, quality зона, вона quality 6, і там відсоток спавну крапка 3 ресурсу набагато більше. Тобто, скоріше впливають, так. Там 24% на шанс рарного ресу спавну. Ту-ту-ру-ту. Okay, where we go? Show me. No, not this location. Not this, not this. Let's go in tier 7. Там де є шанс... Climb, там збільшується шанс. Ага, окей. Zero to 5. No. 0 to 5 will not stay. It's boring. The next zone should be populated. Why Mercenary Jacket has too high cooldown, man? What, you wanted 20 seconds? Do we too strong? Як того хлавко стрімера звати? Beard meets meat. Beard meets meat. Та, я зрозумів. Ти просто написав, і я зразу думаю про хавка з L2. Думаю, яка хавка? Хавка з L2? Ми говорили про L2? Почекай, коли? Oh, wait, they have more people in this zone. I'm gonna die! I don't wanna die. No, I will not die. Okay, let's change zone then. Ні, якщо тематика вампірів, то це топ. Так, я не знаю кращої гри. І розробники, там, який Experience, вони ж раніше робили теж моба-гру, я забув, як вона називається, але вона закрилася. Небагато людей грали в неї. Знайшов, так? Прям топ. Wait. We can actually stay in this zone, like on Avalonian roads. You know what? No. Let me check solo dungeons. Why not? Static solo dungeons. Will it be purple or not? It's a green one. Oh, it's a golden. It's a golden or green? It's a golden. Okay, let's test loot. It's a diveable solo dungeon, guys. Yeah. Okay, gold. Gold! Okay, we farm. 6.4 basically. Never pay max 100k. We'll see. No, it's gonna be half meal, I'm telling you. It will be. What we're gonna do is keep this one, this room, until it's gonna be purple. Okay, we will ignore it if it is not purple. I need only one boss that is purple and everything is good. They suck? I know, man, but... I wish they would return them back how it was before. It'd be so good. Oh, it's a blue one. It's just a blue one, man. Ah, it's a blue chest. Якщо що голда, там метелики були. Жовтого кольору при вході. Вони індикують за чар. Угу. Ah, they are sniping. Okay, I see. They're sniping. Mm-hmm. Imagine being such losers to snipe 5.3 guy on a full gang squad. Oh my god, man. %100% sniping. Come on, guys, get alive. Get alive. A clip? Yeah, okay, we're gonna watch. We will. А скоро ремейк Готіки буде. Угу. Сподіваюся, нормально зроблять. If I would stay, and it would be purple dungeon, I would be dived by this gang squad, imagine. Well, yeah, he got 26.1. Lucky drop. 8.4 back. Well, we're watching this clip today. Білд на Claren Blade не можу сказати. Мені потрібен контент, і навіть тоді будуть, мабуть, кращі варіанти, ніж Claren Blade. Він грається, в принципі, демедж зможеш наносити, але будуть кращі білди і зброя. Where that mount? It's armored horse. Let's move. It's a skill, guys? Okay, it's a skill. It's a skill. Why SBI cannot allow 0.4 resource from time to time spawn in Avalonian roads? Again, let it be rare chance of spawning it. Like 2% chance that you might find a 0.4 spot. Randomly roaming these roads. Would be a nice surprise. I would not say like it will fix the problem of Avalonian roads, population, frequency of content, rewards, difficulty of PvE, but it would be nice. No problem, Billy. No problem. If you had to play one single weapon lane forever, what it would be? I would quit the game. I would not choose anything. I would choose quit this game. If there will be only one option to play, really. Only in hideout zones so people can fight for them? Maybe. In general, I don't like hideout zones. I have recently started Albion Online. What's your favorite weapon? I don't have any. It's such a common question, actually. I don't. We play on depend on the mood, what I want to do. For open world roaming, we can play on SKYSTRIDER, Battle Bracers, some goofy weapon, non-meta weapon, Hellfire Hands, like whatever, Arcane, Frost, everything, man. Statics are so dogshit. One time we got golden chest and 6.4 dungeon, get only 300k. Isn't like statics right now also scale rewards? Wait, static 6.4. Oh, you mean maps, not static. You mean maps. It should be good, actually. Because, again, they do scale. Like Flo, I don't know if she's in chat or not. She was doing this content a lot. And they were getting an insane amount of money. Yeah, again, it should not be insanely crazy. But rewards should be nice in the long run. Maps. of regular dungeons. You was doing this content, if I'm not mistaken. You were saying, yeah? Like rewards scale number depend on number of players, and it's super easy to farm them. Maybe you should not farm 6.4. 8.0, 8.1 is the most efficient one, but also take into account that rewards anyway will not be insanely high because it's not diveable content anymore. If you're gonna wait for like 90 seconds, it's gonna close in the same way like solo dungeon. 8.3 as 6 is good. 8.2 as 5. Okay. 8.2 and 8.3. And you're getting your money back for a map. Guarantee. After 4 minutes. Or it's still RNG. Because if you're getting your money back for the price of the group map, yes. Okay. And make sure that you also have premium, I guess. You need to have premium. Why people play solo always complain and don't like the game? I seriously ask about out of curiosity. Why people that play solo always complain and don't like the game? Seriously, out of the curiosity. You need to ask these people. Really. We all have different perception. Like, the thing is, legit criticizing certain decisions or legit criticizing certain state of this certain content or environment is fair. You always need to give feedback to devs, and it's normal to want to improve certain areas where you play. But if someone is not happy with no matter what kind of solo content is in the game, and he tried everything, and he's forcing himself to play the game and only spread negativity and don't see the bright sides or the way how to play as a solo player, I don't know, man, what they are doing and why they behave like this. It's much easier to just quit the game and take a break. That's completely normal. We all like different stuff. I don't know. Like, listen, I want solo content to be more vast, like add more depth into certain areas of the game. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to be fair when I judge, let's say, solo static dungeons, yeah, in Avalonian roads. It should be buffed, it should be changed. But I'm not dog sharing all type of solo content. I'm anyway, like, I'm praising it in a certain way. Because I do remember in what kind of state solo content in Black Zone was before they implemented. They removed the skull notifications when you make a kill on someone. I do remember how you could not teleport back, and it was all zones were blocked by gang squads. It was almost impossible to normally roam in open world. I do remember the state of the game when there was no hotspots, boss layer maps, and now we do have it. It's super easy to progress and earn money, even no matter what kind of build you play, 30k build or 5 mil build, you're still gonna make silver. You will. And find some fights if you have enough experience in the game and you know what to engage to, what to not to engage. Again, it's not ideal, but there are also good things. I don't know why people complain. Everyone has its own reasons, I guess. How's it going so far? It's okay, Axelko. It's okay, it's okay. I'm trying to find like a purple chest at this point on Avalonian roads to see rewards. What passive do you run on armor while SKYSTRIDER? CDR, yeah, mostly CDR. But if your point is if by what you type about people who complain about solo, why they just don't join a guild or group content, and this, if that was your reasoning why you type it, in this case you are wrong. Because mmorpg should have equally enjoying content to consume for like a player, no matter what kind of play style they choose, to play solo or in a group. mmorpg doesn't mean that you are supposed to play only in groups, and if you don't like group content and you complain about solo, you should just quit the game. That's incorrect. Without solo players, without casual players, Albion would not survive. No mmorpg would survive, I'll be honest. You can take a look on hardcore mmorpgs that focus on group PvP or group content only. They are barely alive. They're gonna be insanely niche projects. Good example is Mortar Online 2. You can play it solo, but again, power in Zergs with insanely high entry barrier. Okay, we need to go in Black Zone. Let's go. Ну, кому як, Баков? Так раніше контенту взагалі не було в Open World. Один-два білда гралися в двох-трьох локаціях. Все. От тобі Open World. Looking for Soul Dungeon? At this point, no. We're just gonna go in Open World. Fuck that. Wait, I do remember the zone. If you would start in Albion again, which build you would use and what content would you do the most to get specs and silver? Depth content. Non-stop fun in PvP and insane loot with almost zero loss. They are broken in terms of profit and fun. But I would love to play myself non-stop depth, I'll be honest, but people on YouTube will not enjoy it. We need some kind of action in open world. Some kind of escapes and so on and so on and so on. Does the Ava chests have lower loot when solo? This I don't know. I'm not aware. What happened between you and Coca? If you ever will meet narcissist people in your life, you will understand. For depth need party most of the time. No. Like you, yeah. Like, but the guys asked me about like how I would start. That's why my response would be depth. I would immediately go and farm my first 8 point. Like I would start with 6.1, 6.2, would get 8.3 set that is playable solo. And that's all. I would grind it on the SKYSTRIDER, probably. Not on Hellfire Hands, because on Hellfire Hands you anyway need... Actually, maybe on Hellfire Hands. I don't know, it will be hard to choose between these two builds. Versus duos, not in trios. In trios, I would go in depth only if I will need fame. How do you counter Blood Moon in our road? It depends what kind of Blood Moon build you are fighting in 1v1 and what you are playing. I cannot tell you. Ideally, listen, if you have a video of your fight 1v1 versus Blood Moon recorded, upload it somewhere and we're gonna watch it together on stream. We do have in the first pin message link on our Discord. You can join it and in clip review section send me and we're gonna watch it. Pet the Wolf. Беков, ти пропустив, це було давно, це вже було рік тому назад. So yeah. The thing is that the win out for Albion is surviving, not killing. As long as you are alive, you are making profit. That's... Yes. That's the best way how to describe Albion PvP and how to make money. You don't even need to be incredibly good at PvP like when you just start playing the game. If you know how to survive, if you know how to increase your survivability, playing on certain builds, abusing certain mechanics, environments, you're gonna be good. Yeah, Hellfire Hands, man. We probably gonna play on it soon. You should try it 8.4 and borrow me that set later as well. Well, I do have Hellfire Hands, but it's 8.3, if I'm not mistaken. There was a viewer that told that he might give me 8.4 set. But probably we're gonna play it in open world until I die. So I'm not sure about work it or not. Ну там, якщо б тобі, ну якщо хочеш бекоп, я тобі можу розповісти. Тобі я можу розповісти. У нас просто домовленість з розробниками не піднімати цю тему. Це дуже цікаво. Дуже цікава людина. Якщо прям цікаво. Which I'm afraid people would go after you very fast. Well, yeah, that's true. That's why I don't expect to survive like more than 2 hours. We can do a challenge again. I will go in open world, we'll roam in black zone with 8.4 sets, and if I'll survive for the next, like, say, 2 hours, I will keep this set. The same, by the way, we have done with this SKYSTRIDER bow. I cropped this bow, I went in open world with full 8.4 set, and my goal was to survive for 2 hours, or 1 hour 30 or something like this. I survived and I kept it. Oh, let's go check spot on top. When you borrowed me that 8.4 SKYSTRIDER set back, then it felt so good running around in full 8.4. Have you, like, is there like huge difference when you was running like 8.4 and let's say 6.3 in terms of damage output? Have you felt like actual impacts playing in depth because there is an IP cap? But it or not. Is there any chance I can change some of my skills on mouse side button? That's Albion, man. Dreadm. I don't know when they're gonna implement it, but now, no, you cannot. You can do it, but only if you will use external apps, like if, let's say, you have a Razer key mouse, yeah, use Razer app to rebind buttons. So I have on this button Y for on the keyboards to inspect people. That's the only way how you can do it right now. For some reason, it do not understand it, like in native game settings. Check battery. It's a good call, by the way. It's a very good call. No, it's not. 3 hours left for battery. I should have electricity around 10 p.m., I guess. Yeah, around 10. Our guild member was retiring. They went all Gucci into red zones. Took around an hour till they had 200 people in the map. Was almost a year ago. Yeah, people will cooperate super fast versus you, even if you will not stream. Once a small, like even not a gang squad, will notice you in Gucci gear running in a full loot area, they will mobilize super fast. Oh, they will. They will like take 50 people in 6.1 and gonna kill you. Ні, Мафер, це не протиправо, це нормально. Якщо ти не робиш якісь макроси, то все нормально. Again, when you're gonna use app to rebind keyboards on a mouse, it's fine. But don't use scripts and macroses. For macroses and scripts, you can be banned. Keep this in mind. You can. So be careful with that. Oh, come on, I did not... Only if you want to rebind it. If you have Logitech mouse, use Logitech app. Or whatever you use. Oh, rare one in tier 7. Okay. How much? Ugh! 200k for real? Why? Why? What kind of zone it is? Yucky. With quality 2. Okay, but come on, 200k? Man, it's dumb. My mouse software has a macro included, even so, it's a very cheap mouse. Probably every mouse and keyboards have some kind of soft. Станція EcoFlow стоїть на 3 кВт. Якраз вистачає там на 5-6 годин трансляції, і плюс, якщо користуватися тільки інтернетом, підзарядити телефони і так далі, до наступного відключення, в принципі, вистачає. Morok, welcome. Moroccan. Hello. No, what are you doing? When? 16 minutes. Well, there's another camp. Let's farm it. I really want to play Albion semi-casually, but I feel like I'm wasting my premium if I don't play at least 5 hours a day. I could just play without premium, but not having those premium perks just haunts me. Well, yeah, that sucks. I do agree. At least you can play. At least you can log in. What I don't like in World of Warcraft, with its in the general sub-based games, is because when you want to take a break and do not play 5 days, this feeling haunts you even more. Because when you will decide to log in just to do some daily stuff or just to check certain updates or something like that, it's like just to chill, you cannot even log in. In Albion, there is an option at least to log in into the game. At this point, you need to decide, like, is it worth it to pay a sub then? You can take sub for 7 days, let's say. There is an option, if I'm not mistaken, for a week. I'm not sure did they remove it or not. That's why I stopped doing islands. Ну, воно вижирає батарею дуже швидко. У мене варіантів немає, просто якщо не зможу стрімити, то це буде біда. Я і так брав перерву на 2 місяці. I was able to get G52 for 20 USD, mapped skills to it, and forgot how to walk, trying to use skills on mouse. I'm just retarded. I miss old Flame Walker, it was super flexible. Flame Walker is even still pretty strong. Man, it was nerfed for a reason. It was too OP, man. When we were playing on this broken Flame Walker, if I'm mistaken, it was before nerfs. We're able to get like 8.3 sets and a tuned weapon like in less than 3 days. Without any deaths. And we also made lots of kills. It was just OP. Right now it's still playable, man. Iron Man is back? No, it's not. It's not, it's just Battle Bracer. Ні, я тобі не вірю, Беков. Ну, я така людина, я люблю перевіряти. Я от, коли там були інші драми, пов'язані з цією особою, я завжди скептично відносився, що перша людина каже, і що друга людина каже. Я намагався знайти таку логічну пояснення, що відбувається. Я не зразу роблю висновок, що людина долбойоб. Чи хвора на голову. Я намагаюсь знайти якесь інше пояснення. Навіть коли була от з тобою драма між цією людинкою, я все одно. Я так само скептично і до твоїх висловів відносився, так і само, що він мені писав стосовно тебе. Тому що якийсь час взагалі з твоїх стрімів не бачив. Ну ти просто, я просто перерву брав на 2 місяці. Вигорів. Is there a reason why 7 days premium doesn't exist? Purchasable? Wait, it's not purchasable. You cannot purchase 7 days of premium. Are you sure? Albion Online. Let me check. No, you can buy 7 days of premium. There is an option to buy 7 days. Well, it's not worth it because it's cost 5 USD. And for 30 days, 15 USD. It's possible. Not in the game, though. Yeah, probably because people... In the game, it's not possible because probably it's gonna be abused, I guess, somehow. I don't know how, but I'm too lazy to think about it. It is Alien. It is. Ну, можливо, абуз з островами, чи щось таке. There's probably a reason why they're not adding it for silver. Maybe because of islands only. Ну, треба перерву брати від ігор. Let's move. Вони дали і відробили, і знову дали. Скачок був, і в мене в захист пішов ПК. Я ж думав, ладно, вже не буду підрубати. А то я зібрав вон шкаф. Oh wait, it's a purple. I'll take it. I will. It might be lucky loot, actually. 8.4 satchel, please. Oh, okay, of course. To be 60k, man. Oh my god. Просто попередній він дуже старий і він сильно виділявся. Так хотілося, щоб от куточок, де я буду стрімити, щоб він там був одного фону. Мабуть, навіть сильно він темний, там можна щось додати до нього, але там. А я ж і стрімив. У мене ще й проблеми з ПК були. Я з MacBook'а так і стрімив десь майже тиждень. Окей, let's dash. Let's dash. So we died only once today? Man, I need to calculate our profits, man. Our one set cost what? 2 mil. Yeah, around 2 mil. It's very cheap. Yeah, it's Equart soon. My favorite one. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button for YouTube algorithms. It's very important. And also, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link, so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. If you're planning to buy anything, like gold, learning points, like whatever. It's the way how you can support the channel. I want to ask you about the build for Duo Miss. You told me a while ago. Yeah. Okay, it was Tomb Hammer. Can I take Spectre Hood for 2 armor ability or Field Cow for Purge? What is better? The thing is, you will never guess. I would not go with double Soldier. Because, first of all, Soldier gonna be nerfed next patch. It will not have a heal anymore. They reverse this change. So I would recommend you to get used to play with something else. For now, you can abuse it, of course. But versus one duo double Soldier might be good. Versus another duo, better you would have Purge to purge defensives. And it will increase your chances to kill. You will never guess. And for boots, not assassin shoes, you cannot play with assassin shoes. No. If you're playing duo DPS, you need to kite enemies. So, goal is, you engage on Tomb Hammer, Schooler Sandals, to make sure that you have energy. You engage on 2 enemies. On a healer, let's say. Stun it, Hellfire Pot, your ally will use W E spell. If you see that they're using defensives, spend their cooldowns, resist potions, etc., you was not able to pressure enemy and kill it immediately, you reset and run away. With Assassin Shoes, you will not be able to reset. So you reset, wait for your cooldowns, try to separate them maybe a bit, or engage again on the same enemy, but this time he will not have defensives, and you can actually kill. That's basically your playstyle. Kite. You kite your enemies. With Assassin, it will be impossible. Guardian Cape for... not Guardian, Smuggler, you mean, for 2 Hellfire. It might be, yes. It might be Smuggler for 2 Hellfire pods for fast 2 rotations. Let's say first rotation, you just bait defensives intentionally, yeah? And on second rotation... Oh, wait. Fuck me. Why is so... Let me regen up. Ah, I have no food on regeneration. I see. Oh, wait. I do. I just didn't use it. Okay, I have a brand back. Never mind. Well, helmet again. It can be smoke bomb. It can be silence helmet. It can be tenacity. It can be cowl of purity for interrupt and for more damage. There are many options, and there is no, well, the best one. And again, if you're gonna play, let's say someone will tell you the best option what to play, no matter what. In one fight, it's gonna be good versus one type of enemies. In another scenario, it will not be. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking proc it. Yeah, I will not be able to. I need to unequip my undead cape or proc undead cape. Yes, I was able to. I was able to not to proc. A brain battery ran out, that's true. Так, в наступному патчі. Вже почнути є на форумі, до речі. I swear put in some points consumed, give me a challenge for the points. You can have no idea how much I want to sell. Yeah, okay. I will set it up. Again, maybe it will be 1v1 duel on the mirror setups in mists. And if, let's say, you win, I give you, on top of your win, 1 mil silver. To motivate you to actually use it. It will be nice content and a way how you can spend these points. Helmet of Valor, yeah, is also an incredibly good option. Cheaper option will be Fin Cowl, but what if you need to also remove some kind of debuffs? He's not alone. He is not alone. Is he? Oh no, he's alone. He's alone. Okay. I see. Стіків багато курю. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Imagine he's baiting me. Imagine if he's actually baiting me. That would suck. Do 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 do. Huh. Yeah, they were baiting me. Mm-hmm. For 1v1 fight. They were waiting for 1v1. Ay, 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 boys, 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 boys. What do you mean? What do you mean? Change pods? Uh-huh. Doom, 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 doom. Like two... The problem is this boy. That's a huge problem. They have too much mobility. Mm-hmm. Have a good day. Go to work. Goodbye. See ya, man. Thank you for staying by. What use instead of soldier? I playing on broadsword. Depends on the content, man. Cannot help you. Maybe soldier, even after nerf. It's okay. Any leather with fire shield can work. Assassin, if you're in open world, let's say for some reason, it's also a good option. Can be used with mercenary, with the W, whirlwind. Are you going to play OSRS? No, but it's not my type of game, I guess. But there is a new update in RuneScape, like not in OSRS, that I want to check. They're gonna revamp, they're gonna upgrade graphics, UI, new player experience, combat, and lots of other stuff, no? I would love to check it out. That would be interesting. Yeah, but when I first tried playing OSRS, like, not gonna lie. Wait. No. I thought it's more like a PV... Oh, fuck me, okay. More like a PvP game, or PvE and PvE balance. It's balanced in terms of these two factors. But apparently, it's more a PvE game than a PvP one. With questing, all that stuff. And it's just not my thing, I guess. Man, it hurts. Oh, man, it hurts. Well, it's tier 8, to be fair. It's the... You need higher level of OT, I'm sorry to say. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Okay, I just killed this... Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna ignore these two mobs. We're gonna clear this one. How legendary solo camp chest in tier 7 quality 4 only has 750k? Only? That's a good amount of money, no? Or I'm missing something. It's a great one. Well, yeah, it's not like tens of millions, but almost 1 mil. I would say it's a great deal, no? Okay, purple, nice. And again, loot in Albion is RNG, man. I get 2 million, so you cannot compare numbers like that, Mas. I was getting, like, from a yellow corrupt dungeon, like, close to 1 mil. But it doesn't mean that I always gonna get this. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. This Curse can come and kill us, actually. With his friend, we need to be careful. 1 mil. 992k. Purple. But again, it's a high quality zone, so my RNG should be high. Let's take it. Even with this amount of profit, we can just teleport back. But give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Few seconds. I need 2 minutes, guys. I'm with you guys. I'm with you. Anti-wood. If you compare it, it's pretty good loot. 2 mil split there. Weight is less than that. Yeah, like, don't forget that in depth you also... Like, it's supposed to be loot for groups. You should appreciate that devs decide not to nerf loot directly for solo players who decide to go in depth. They actually did nerf it. And fame, or maybe loot only. There was a small patch. But it was not a drastic nerf. I just remembered it. Yeah, actually they did change it. А як називається камера, через яку ваш буде стрім? Logitech Brio. Ти збрав років 6 тому назад, чи 5. Logitech Brio 2K. Якось так. Але, ну, може картинка дуже непогана бути із-за світла. Тут, якщо ти плануєш собі камеру таку брати, то навіть хірова камера може видавати норм картинку, якщо буде світло. Норм розташовано. You know what? Let's stash. Let's stash. 1 mil is 1 mil. Maz woke up today and chose to be grumpy. Come on, man. I would be happy to get this amount of loot. But considering that our teleport cost 130k, maybe we should stay for a bit longer. Okay, we are near our favorite zone. We are close. Because you have billions? I don't have billions, man. I very often, like, no, I'm not lying. Very often, like, most of my time, like, I create content, like, I play Valbion for many, many years. I always had less than 100 mil on me. Very often 20 mil. So the way how I'm playing the game is... Wait, this. I accumulate 20, 30 mil, 50 mil, maybe 100 mil, and I immediately spend it. I rarely accumulate money. There is no sense to accumulate. And creating content can be expensive, especially if you want to experiment with stuff. So no, I never had billions. If it would be my goal, yes, easily can do it. You just play in meta builds, don't spend it on useless stuff. Like I was playing a bit off stream, I spent 10 mil, literally buying items from market to test these items on arena. Like testing different synergies and the effectiveness of some combos. And then I just quick sell these items that I bought for normal price. And then of course losing money. The key button would disagree. I don't have billions, man. I have a half billion, but again, it's because of some 8.4 items. It's more donors, most of them. See? What see? I'm telling you how it is. I'm always was playing Albion. Like some of the 8.4 items cost a lot. It's not much actually. Half bill. Okay, 318k from uncommon. Alrighty. Man, and I want these highlights on this weapon to be only loot, which is okay. But it should be more than that. 13 minutes. Well, we can go, but let's first clear a few camps. We still have time. Q1 movement speed passive have a good brawl. You can clear fast with it. Yes, but you will lose mobility. Like on bosses, I do switch my Q on Q1. But in case of PvP, when you need to run or catch up with someone, it's useless. And taking movement speed passive? No, thank you. I would not. Hard to catch is literally the best. Hello there. One of the best passives in the game. Look. No. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. I want to bait his parry. You will not be able to mount up, man. Oh, no. Okay. Now we can. 320. Guys, always use invisibility potions. Always invis potions. Demon boots are not so strong as before. But okay, soldier armor plus demon is a good combo. You just need to combine it with something else. I get why people like full loot PvP, but I'll never be that person. I've come to terms with that. About what kind of person? Man, I miss. Ah, you mean the guy who was trying to bait me for 1v1 fight and then waiting until his friend will come? This type of play. Well, yeah, it's nasty way of playing Albion. Again, you'll be surprised what people are willing to do for money, for loot. Will you play Twin Slayers again after Soldier Armor nerf? Yes, I will. Once it's gonna be nerfed, we're gonna play on it again. Kingmaker, Twin Slayers, I just don't want to play on OP shit. It's not fair. It's not interesting. How do you deal with Invis Spot versus Blitz? I try to wait until it will be over and then use it. He's pretty Gucci, man. He is yeah, with high specs. Hello there. Okay. Are they all playing together? Конфігурація ПК 5080, CPU Ryzen 3D, щось там, 3800, я не пам'ятаю. Ну, останній от Ryzen, який виходив, 32 ГБ оперативи, 1 ТБ SSD. Всі інші, там, Noctus — це охлад. Okay, what is this? What are you doing, man? He's not alone. The thing is, he's not alone. The Rain Woman. There was another guy, no? Саме так, Беков. Ти якщо купити, краще взагалі не починати, бо ти починаєш ще більше курити. Угу. Gotcha gatherers. What the hell, man? What do you mean gotcha gatherers? No. The thing is he can break my face, like, easily, like this. Guys, it's my spot. No. Stop it. Ні, ну ясно. Краще взагалі кидати курити. В ідеалі. The Rain Woman. Are you going? No. Okay, I have a chest and I go out, guys. I will not fight you. There's a ganker. Oh my god, man. Well, this dagger definitely playing with someone. Or maybe they're from the same alliance. Noctus. Так Noctua чи Noctus? Я не пам'ятаю. Noctua чи Noctus? Noctus. Хай буде так. Run! I run. Why? I run. Actually, you know what? We're gonna run. It's time. There is a chance to get a purple. I love being Albion famous, but chilling here and in Nomad's shots. Play no rest for the wicked. It's time. When you gonna play it, Balo? When? I need your feedback. I wait for you to be impressed. Me waiting. Another couple of players have recognized me. I got fact and called the red, but hey, attention is attention. That's true, though. That's true. Man, I don't have a numlock on this stupid keyboards. What should I bind my numlock? Like auto run? Maybe on Tilda? Yeah, maybe on Tilda. Yo, that Nomad Red, the Equart one. They probably try to gank this area right now. This dagger Gucci one, it definitely has a party. I really do not understand this obsession with some gang groups playing on dual daggers. There are so many good options that you can replace it with. Again, at least the only content where they can play it. On top of Hellgates, I guess. Олександр, вітаю. It's a proper group. Yep. But looks like PvE group, no? Or maybe it's a duo, trio. Yes, it's a good trio, by the way. It's a good combo. I like it. I can bet he took the Skytive shield only because how it looked like. Because of visuals. Ideally, you just take offhand that just directly increase your CC. Because I do agree that it looks ugly. This fucking leg that you carry. Ugh. Would you agree? Why? It's a great combo. Easy to execute. You play around your cooldown. Stack Soldier into W plus Longbow cast an E-spell. That's all. Then reset, wait for cooldowns, engage robot time. Simple and cheap. I think it's great. Yeah, they actually gonna take 2 chests in this area. Will not be able to compete with them. And there is no Cobra to play around. They probably will not follow me in the dungeon. Let's move. Окей. Нагадки не працює до того, як стріми на фултайм почав. Гарний сетап, ПК дуже. Ну, так я і контент давно створюю. Я відкладав на всяк випадок, коли там з ПК щось станеться. Щоб була можливість зразу оновити і замінити, якщо щось зламається. Так, логістика. Офіційно. Метова пушка. Ця? Дуали ти маєш на увазі? Ні. Ну, вона не метова. Зараз на батлбрейсерах. Вони їх бафнули ПВЕ. Close, man. Wait, okay. I was in the zone. Let's go in Timber Top. Do. От найкращий приклад мафер, це, знаєш, люди, які на останні гроші купляють айфони, жруть мівіну. От так, в мене так само, але з ПК. Один в один. Але, на жаль, треба було. Бо без трансляції була біда. Where are we? Wait. Ooh. Actually, it's not far away from a spot where we were. 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. We have time. Do. No, дал до гра, вони треш, та. What is this? Oh, it's full. Let him farm. Like, even if there will be gank squad, they're probably gonna ignore him. That's such a beauty. Again, not everyone, but most likely, yeah, he will be ignored. Так, я розумію, що найгірше. Але, я ж кажу, варіантів не було. Тоді, коли я купляв. Але виявилось, що це були і трохи інші проблеми, і я міг зекономити. Ну, вже ладно. Я просто старий потім продам. Не найгірше. Окей, сорян. Ну так. Again, another group. That's the thing. There'll be always like a full normal PvP squads or PvE squads. And I don't know how to... We do not even have collab potential. And it's evening time. Вітаю, Гака. It's gonna be only worse on weekends. To find like solo pick-offs or 1 versus 2 fights. It will be actually tough. Insanely tough. You know what we can do? Again, I was not doing it for a long time, but let's actually dive a group dungeon. Probably we're gonna die, but I will try it. Англійську в школі. I have to grind Inazuma Eleven's Victory, Rose Chronicle mode, still have 3 entire enemies worth of matches to come. Oh, okay. But again, you will regret that you decide not to play No Rest for the Wicked. I'm telling you, sooner, I mean. I don't like it. London is the capital of Great Britain. Okay, they cleared the spots. Man, I'm kind of hyped. No! They left, but that's good. Guys, they're afraid. They afraid. Yes. Yes, that's what happens. Yeah. Man, I wish I... Nah. I would be faster. Ah! Oh, let's move. Let's move. Is Carlion is the capital of royal continents? Yes, it should be. But it's suck right now. Man, they need to do something with Carlion. When they gotta do something with Carlion? How they are planning to revive it and its economy? Wait. When? Stop it. Stop it. 9 seconds I need. That's good. That's good. Nah, I cannot come close to him. He got. He will counter my knockback. Wait. Good job. He was playing well. He was playing well. He was. Good job, man. But we hold our e-spell a bit. Well, you killed me. Johnny, he was playing well. Good job. I bet you panicked with knockback. Man, how you could fall for this? Only when you see animation, man. Only when you see animation. Ay. What is this? Well, my e-spell didn't cool down. No, not enough. Okay, for real? Wait. Are you alone? No. Man, it's fucking smart to play like this. I think he has a teammates. Has he teammates or not? Do you have teammates, man? Do you have teammates? Okay, should I believe you? You're alone? Please tell me you're alone. You're alone. So, solo? Okay. Uh-huh. Who is that? I mean, I don't know. Like, who is that? Who is this? Team? Okay. It's not your friends. It was a part of a gang squad, I guess. All right. Okay. Well, try and invite him. He might leave party intentionally, but okay. But I do believe. Okay, he might be solo. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Rotation number 2. Rotation number 2. Are you ready? Yep. Okay, let's go. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, too much. Too much, too much. Do, do. That hurts, man. Not gonna lie. That hurts. With W. So you always cast W for bonus damage, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Do, do, do. Oh, I miss my E-spell. I miss my E-spell, man. Do, do, do. It's so sad. No. He went in this. Good fight, man. He was solo. He was solo. Well, I love dual daggers. Dual daggers is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I started my YouTube channel with dual daggers. Sadly, it's not good in the current state of the game. It's not. It's super predictable and insanely outdated. I want SBI to change it somehow. I want it. Maybe fully rework it entirely. You know what? What could help to make it more playable? Again, in some builds, if they would allow to double stack your Q with Carleon Cape. The thing is, when on dual daggers you cast this Assassin Spirit with Carleon Cape, you not get 2 stacks. You just waste it. Why it's not applying to Assassin Spirit? Why it's not applying to Spear Q? That's a question. It's so sad. Я друг поїхав на Аляску, провів там рік. Завжди приїхав як Шекспір. Ну, якщо ти спілкуєшся постійно, в тебе є практика, а вже ж. Тим паче, якщо є можливість поїхати в англомовну країну, то хочеш не хочеш, але ти вивчиш мову. В будь-якому разі. Просто практика. Багато розмовляєш, краще будеш розуміти. І... Ну, логічно. Все вирішує практика. Ніяка школа, оці от теорії, це все херня. Просто будь-який speaking club, якщо у вас у місті є, і постійно спілкуєтесь. Рано чи пізно ви навчитесь. Навіть буде краще і краще. Add Wailing Bow to the list of reworks. Actually, listen, Wailing Bow was recently buffed, at least in PvE. Now it deals maximum damage to mobs. At least some kind of buff. General check? Yeah, I'll check it once I'm gonna be in a dungeon. I will. Списах, та, у нас є. Ну, я не люблю цю зброю, мені взагалі вона не подобається. Візуально просто. Функціонально вона дуже класна, дуже сильна. У нас є Zero to Hero на One-Handed Spear, можеш подивитися десь на каналі ролик якийсь ми записували. А так взагалі не подобається зброя. Якщо ти вибираєш її для ПВП, це дуже класно. Так, грай. Дуже сильна. Вона в моєму тір-лісті в S-тірі. Okay, what do I need to check? Discord, you say, yeah? General chat. You see? A small chest in tier 5, quality 5 zone. Nice, nice. How? No, how you got 8.1? I thought it's impossible to get 8.1 items in tier 5 locations. Would a brawl dagger pair work? No, nothing works. Like, seriously, in a playable state, no. You can record, like, kills. You can play it for fun. But there'll be always much better options. Much better options. I got my 8.4 night boots in tier 5 chests. Oh, yeah? Okay, I always thought that the maximum tier that you can get in tier 5 zone is tier 7. Ну, залежність то таке. Це таке сектор. Тенлі, вітаю, вітаю. Skill issue, maybe. Maybe it's a skill issue. Так, сіткоми теж підуть. Можна починати з субтитрами українською, а далі просто вирубати субтитри. Там друзі, офіс, такого типу. Я вже весь контент дивлюся англійською мовою. А ти вимкнув, щоб тебе не рейдили? Так. Спеціально. Я не рейджу і мене не рейдять. Привіт, welcome. Роблю експеримент маленький на твічі. Skill issue, man. You was complaining about money, man, and you are getting the luckiest loot possible. Maybe you are playing on a streamer client and I'm not. The way how I see they can change, again, probably edit on highlights, complaining about continuation, complaining about dual daggers. The problem with dual daggers, they're insanely predictable and dependent on W spell or on boots. You need to be close to a target. There is a cast time. And again, stack dependable. It's very outdated weapon, especially in the modern Albion. Considering what kind of playstyles we have, efficiency of other weapons, it's just simply old. The way how I see how it can be reworked. First of all, we have problem with Assassin Shoes. I would replace Assassin Shoes ability into something else or remove it. It's just too OP. And add exactly the same ability to a dual dagger e-spell. But bear with me. With dual dagger, you use it, you teleport behind enemy back and deal damage. Damage numbers can be balanced. I'm not talking about, don't think it's OP because, again, damage can be, numbers can be tweaked. They can be even low. But even in such scenario, dual dagger will be more viable. And make sure that you will deal always flat amount of damage when you will teleport back behind enemy. Even keep this animation of a backstep. And if you have stacks, you'll be able to modify this e-spell in a different way. In such way, it becomes playable in a magical way. When you will not depend on your Ws to land your e-spell, on your Qs much, on your boots, on your jacket or other abilities. It will be independent ability with high efficiency that can be used as a conditional mobility on mobs. It can be used to actually make a real backstab towards enemy. Imagine, you press your E-spell, there is a smoke bomb appear on you, and after a delay of 0.5 seconds, you teleport behind enemy back and backstab him from invisibility. Bumps. Oh, just backstab him. Make cool animation. And again, if damage will be even twice lower, even on 60% lower, it will be much better weapon than it is right now. Simple as that. Because my fantasy of a dual dagger is some kind of assassin that use dual daggers, can engage into enemy like with a backstab, and if you're gonna be behind your enemy back, you will deal like 30% more damage. Something like this. Like this assassin choose ability directly beats dual daggers. And the current state, they do suck. They can be used, what, for fun in gang squads, that can be replaced with any other weapon. They can be used for PvE hunting mobs, but it can be also replaced with anything else. And you can use it sometimes in Hellgates because of heal debuff. But again, replace it with any other meta and it will be even better, or the same efficiency it will have. It's too old weapon. It should get some kind of changes. I'm complaining about this weapon for such a long time, like 4 years straight. And not only me, it's a favorite weapon also of Nomad Poncho. And he's an expert in dual daggers. If you don't believe me, like ask any dual dagger player, real, who's played this weapon for 5 years, you're gonna say the same. It's just outdated. And yes, they added this uninterruptible animation because previously it was interrupted. But it do not fix the core problem of this weapon. It's just too old. Let me point this as something happens. Can confirm Nomad's daggers rants are clearly. Oh yeah, like it is sad. Друзі, та гарний серіал. Там у них англійська така проста, діалоги такі прості, ідеально для початківців. I hate how every fucking other weapon line gets looked at, tweaked on daggers and just shit because there are shitty Hellgates. The thing is, even in Hellgates, there are so many options how you can play. That's not even top 1 meta. That's what's pissing me off. Could slow the enemy according with stacks. So depend on the stacks. Maybe add slow to it. Reduce damage again. Add slow when you have stacks instead of damage. Some kind of effect. But make it independent ability. The reason why death givers are playable because they can be used with stacks easily, with a high efficiency, and without stacks. You do not count on Qs much, on Ws much, on your boots. Like, yep. It's the only playable assassin type of dagger that we have. Claws also should be reworked, to be fair. It's time. Let me double check something. Super fast, super fast, super fast, super fast. Okay, we're doing well. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are insanely important. Insanely important.
Buying or selling?
For YouTube algorithms. And also don't forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. And yeah, join Discord. In the first pinned message there is a link. Yeah, all call to actions, all call to actions. Maybe I took too much food. Yeah, let's move. Oh wait. Battery, 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 battery. Okay guys, no, I need to end. I have close to 2 hours of battery, and I need to recharge other devices also. Well, okay, it was almost 5 hour stream. We'll continue tomorrow on Battle Bracers. Yep, we're gonna end. Okay, stay safe, and yeah, see each other tomorrow. Okay, I'm ending stream on YouTube and then on Twitch. See you guys. Bye-bye.